What's up, everybody? Hope you are having a great day. It is 4th of July. Everybody's partying and having a good day off. And when we come back, we'll drop the link and get people on board, baby. So we'll be right back. What's up, everybody? Hope y'all having a great 4th of July. Shout out to Lewis in the building. He was doing our spaces earlier. I had to leave, not because I had to start the show, but shout out to Lewis. Cruz Ruiz, what's going on? Hope y'all are doing well. Armando Swam, Chris Smith, Mudbone, Sean from Red, White, and Bills, my main man. Nightmare, we got Marinos Goat in the building. Cap for life, as always. My main man, Scott Jackson. By the way, Scott Jackson, you got to tell me what color you want the shirt. Black, white, aqua, or orange. And, of course, the first one in the building, Liz. What's up, gentlemen? How you doing, Macho Man, Crypto Savage? How you doing, brother?
Hey, what's going on, Shay? What's going on, Tonka?
What's up?
What's happening?
Hey, Finsanity 5, I appreciate that. You know what? That means a lot to me. When you have one of the pillars of the community saying she supports me, means a lot to me. Appreciate you, Finsanity. Context, what's going on? So, what's going on, man? So, we were talking about this in the, I guess we continue this on the space as far as Tua was number 91 in the top 100. and I was saying that be 18 quarterbacks. I don't think there's 18 quarterbacks better than Tua, but at the end of the day, it's not my list. I'm not making this list. So, and the reason I say there's going to be 18 quarterbacks is because at the end of the day, teams favor quarterbacks. You know, if a team makes the playoffs, the first person they give credit to is a lot of times is the quarterbacks. You know what I'm saying? So depends, not always,
I can
but
see it
for the
from
most
that
part.
perspective. Yeah.
Huh.
But yeah, the 14 starting quarterbacks for the playoff teams, and then you add an extra 4. Yeah, I could see them using that and then putting them in the top 100 because of the potency of the position. You're looking at more so, the position and potency, and they're going to get the credit for the most part for teams making it there. So yeah, I could see that. That's probably why it was so many last year. It was 16 of them last year. So that could have been a reason. Half the league made it in the top 100. Half the starting quarterbacks. So yeah.
I'll tell you what. Let me drop the link if anybody wants to come up and chop it up. Here we go. Here's the list. Here's the link. Come on up and let's talk about it. Hey, Michael K. No, shouldn't you be watching C-SPAN?
he actually knows what C-SPAN is.
Yeah. He said he that's why he didn't watch last night's show because he was watching C-SPAN. So
no, he's watching Sea Fish.
Sea Fish, yeah. Yeah, I got my super box fully operational and up and running at full speed.
Okay.
Got the Sky channels. So Ali, I got the Sky channels.
What's going on?
Everything's running.
Happy 4th of July, everybody.
C Hoffel in the building. What's up, C Hoffel? Fins up.
Happy 4th, everybody. Happy 4th.
What's up, Cap?
What do you guys think of Tua making 91? What do you guys think? Number one, what do you think of Tua making 91? And how many more Dolphins? And would you count Mika Fitzpatrick if he makes the list?
Hey, real quick, before you get to that, what the hell's a super box?
A super box?
Yes.
Yeah,
it's like a fire stick. Have you ever heard of fire stick? It's a fire stick on steroids.
Oh, I thought you were talking about a super box belongs to like a strip or something.
It's basically it's all the stuff you want without having to jailbreak.
Without the jailbreaking, without all the going through the software and all that other stuff. Yep.
Interesting.
It's like a one-stop shop for Fire Stick.
Oh.
You get up way more channels too.
It's Fire Stick's grandfather.
Yeah, because the thing about this, you get channels like, for instance, if you live in, let's say you live in Utah, for example, you could get Miami's local stations. So you know what I'm saying? If you want to know what's going on in Miami, you can. If you want to know what's going on in Denver, you can.
It's how Michael K keeps up with his undercover Dolphin fan organization.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he keeps track.
Yeah. You remember in elementary, the kid who used to push the girl because he liked her. That's why he does. That's what Michael K does with Dolphins. He makes fun of him because he secretly likes the Dolphins.
Hey, y'all think Tua paid to get put on that list?
No way. No
damn.
way. Who made the list?
Hey.
Who made the list?
I never thought about that, G. God damn.
I don't think he played. I don't think he played to get on the list, so I think he paid to get on the list.
No way.
Damn.
6 and 5 when he did play. 6 and 5 when he did play. I mean, that ain't time. I mean,
hey,
different strokes.
That was the jury. He was tried by a jury of his peers. G. That's what it was. He was tried by his peers.
You remember that Pro Bowl selection?
Yeah. By the way, Cruz Luis is right. The players vote for this list. It's not a fan base. It's not media base.
Yeah. So what do you do? Pay all the players?
Well, I'm just saying, man. Like he has. He got.
We gotta do fantasy football, bro.
Well, we definitely.
Hey, listen.
The Dolphin players need to get paid because Chris Green ain't doing it. So
Oh. Yeah, because he's got to keep Department of Miami efficiency going.
I mean, how you get away from that Pro Bowl selection? Well, all the fans voted in, and people voted twice and 3 and 4 times, and they were arguing about, let's. It was like a whole campaign for everybody to vote for him, and come to find out, like it was only like 1/3 of what they judged or some shit like that. But
Yeah, the
yeah,
fan vote is only 1/3 of the total votes.
we went crazy voting for him, man.
Then you got coaches, and you could get 100% of that 1/3. You would still need another 20-some% of the other votes to make it.
yeah, Cruz is right. Football players know more than football fans. They at least I hope they do.
Yeah.
I tell you what, man. I tell you what, if we have a player on the Dolphins that know more football than know less football than me, I don't want to be on my team. If you know less football than me, and something's wrong. I'm just saying.
So who else made it? He was 91, and then what? We had more guys, or the list hasn't come out yet?
No, the full list ain't just 9 of the list. Well, 10 of the on the other.
They start from 100 to 90.
Okay, all right, I got you.
Yeah, 100 to 91. And then the next will be put out. It'll be 90 to 81 for the next one.
Hey, Shake, you saw the clip I sent you with the Tyreek?
No, what was it about again? Because it wanted, there was like a paywall or some shit. Won't let me open it up.
Oh, for real? Nah, man, they had ISO Speed trying to race Cheetah at the camp. He pulled up on Cheetah at the camp.
Oh, you talking about that dude that's be like he washed his face in the morning with spring water and shit?
No, he beat that guy running. ISO Speed, he actually beat that guy running. I know who you're talking about. What's that guy's name? He dips his face in water and he runs with DJ Khaled.
You talking about the guy that's always racing different people?
Yeah. He went up against ISO Speed, bro, and ISO Speed beat him twice.
I don't know. That wasn't staged, was it?
Yeah, but that guy's a lot bigger than ISO Speed.
Hey, Cap, what's going on? What's going on, Shade?
Hey,
Crypto, G2.
Hey, I'm about to what's up, man? I'm about to jump in the car, man. I don't know if it's gonna drop me when I pull away from the Wi-Fi, but if not, I'm gonna come right back, man.
All right, that's what's up.
All right, cool.
All right.
What's going on, guys? How's everything?
What's going on?
I'm doing good, bro. I'm just here celebrating the 4th of July.
You guys went somewhere to do the show?
And let me ask you this: you think Tyreek Hill? I know he's not going to be number one. Obviously, we already know he's not going to be number one.
Right.
Well, how far he went from number one? How far do you think he's going to drop off? Hey, Bonjo, what's going on, Bonjo?
He's dropping into the 30s.
I'd say 40s, 50s.
Yeah, he's dropping. Well, he's going to drop.
Well, I don't know. He's still going through like rehab and stuff, right? He ain't even going to be playing.
Well, yeah, but no, this is based on last year's performance.
Oh, okay.
So his last year performance dropped significantly from the previous.
Yeah, hell yeah, it did.
But he was what? He was rated the number 1 player the year before, right?
No, last year he was rated number 1. How far do you think he's gonna drop off?
Interesting.
I'm saying he's gonna drop 44 slots.
Number 20.
Interesting.
So he's gonna be number 20 from number 1 to number 20.
He's gonna be 45.
Mm-hmm.
Now, and you know what? I want to be shocked if he's not on the list altogether.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Crypto
probably right though.
I want to be shocked if he's not on the list altogether.
He'll be number 90.
Right.
But Crypto, right? It's gonna be a drop.
Well, actually, Tua's number 91. Oh, damn. Right next. No,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
They did the top 90 already, so no, he would have
What was
he
he?
would have been
What
90
was he the
already.
year after that? He was what number? Tua was what, like in the 50s or in the 40s last year?
Yeah.
30, yeah. Yeah,
So he
39,
fell off big
36.
time.
Yeah. He fell off 50 something slots.
We all know if Tua
50,
availability
55 slots.
and he shows up to the important games, those stats will change up.
I guarantee you. What's going on? Jamaican from Zion. I guarantee you. Jalen Hurts is in the top 10.
Oh,
Yeah,
definitely,
he makes it.
Oh,
definitely, bro.
definitely, dude.
Yeah, he is.
I
He
could
made
say
the top
right
10.
now. There's 4 quarterbacks I
He
could see in the
should
top
be.
10.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Patrick
Yeah.
Mahomes, obviously.
Josh
Josh
Allen.
Allen. Who's the other one?
Lamar
Jalen
Jackson
Hurts.
and Joe Burrow. So 5.
Yeah,
Joe
Joe Burrow.
Burrow.
Probably 5
Actually,
is
Joe
making
Burrow.
it in the
I
top
think
10.
Joe Burrow will be top 20 because he didn't make the. I mean, obviously, I believe he believes in the. Look, I'm not arguing he doesn't belong in the top 10, but I think he's going to be in the top 20 because he didn't make the playoffs.
No, but I think they basing it off surely performance though.
I know, but I'm saying though, he had some bad games last year, so I guarantee you that again I could be wrong.
Weren't they like?
But what I'm saying is,
No.
I think he's going to be in the
He
top
barely
20.
something had bad games though. That's the
I know,
thing.
but
They were like 0-4,
light.
weren't they?
He was lights out.
Again, I
Because
agree
his
that he should be in
defense.
the top 10, but I think he's going to be in the top 20. I'm not saying he doesn't belong in the top 20. Again, I'm just speculating that he's going to be in the top 20. That's all.
Oh,
But,
okay.
Hey, we could be wrong.
Where do you think Baker would go?
He's probably he made it in the top 25, maybe.
I would say he'd be in
top 20,
I would say
maybe. Top
between
50.
20 and 60, somewhere between 20 and 60.
Yeah, I think around the 20
Yeah, I
range
love the
is the
way he
right
play
spot.
quarterback, man.
Around the 20.
Vamos Gatos, what's up? Vamos Gatos. Nightmare. Context, what's going on?
I think Baker Mayfield is very
BJ.
underrated. Baker Mayfield don't get the props he deserves, though.
BJ. You're right.
Hey, am I lagging, man? Right.
No, you good. You good, man.
I'm
You
caught
good.
up.
You good?
I mean, to win,
Sure. Girl want a damn milkshake.
to have Todd Bowles as a head coach and still do decent as a quarterback, that's a good quarterback.
Well, here I want you to think about this. I want you to think about this now. Is it because Baker Mayfield got 2 offensive coordinators back-to-back head coaching jobs, back-to-back head coaching jobs,
and that's challenging all on its own because you got to deal with new coordinators.
So what I'm saying though, that should tell you right there. So is it the fact that they're good coordinators because they make Baker Mayfield look good, or is Baker Mayfield looking the
Maybe
offensive
both.
coordinators make look good?
I mean, both.
Remember, he got back-to-back. He made back-to-back offensive coordinators, and he was the number 1 overall pick. But that's neither here nor there. So it's Kyler Murray.
That was a while ago though.
But still, he's got some accomplishments under his belt. At the end of the day,
the Bucks have had a good record in the South.
I'm saying, what other quarterbacks do you know?
He's won the division, I think, a couple times now.
Yes, he did.
What I'm saying though, what other quarterbacks do you know
he's won the division with
but I'm saying, what other quarterbacks
Tampa,
do you know?
What's high school?
What other quarterbacks do you know that turn 1 year offensive coordinators into head coaches back to back?
Jalen Hurts.
Jalen Hurts said yes.
He did. Not 2 years in a row. Not 2 years in a row. Not 2 years in a row.
Yeah, he did have 2 different offensive coordinators back to back years.
But I'm saying though, but not both of them were head coaches.
Patrick Mahomes.
The head coach was the offensive coordinator, no?
No, I remember.
No, because what you call it, not back to back.
But that's kind of a padded stat though, because offensive coordinators get hired as head coaches all the time, like every
a lot.
Not always, but a lot.
I mean,
at least the defense and offensive coordinators tend to be the number 1 for the job.
But I'm not trying to take away from Baker. I'm just saying, that stat line. But no, I mean, definitely. I mean, that's challenging all on its own. But it shows like, that's why maybe what the Eagles talk about with just it being a team cohesion rather than because individual people can leave and it doesn't influence the team that much.
Yeah, and obviously head coaches and coordinators can leave and then they'll mess around at all. But everybody says Tua has all these different offensive coordinators in his time here. So is Jalen Hurts had a lot of different offensive coordinators. Almost in every year he was a starter. He changed coordinators as well, as frequent as we did.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. They can't say, well, we need the continuity. We need the continuity. You can never get on page. Well, in Philly, they changed defenses and offensive coordinators almost every year. The only thing they
Baker
changed was the
Mayfield's
head coach.
kind of like Tim Tebow if he made it in the NFL.
And you know what? The difference, I can't speak on Philly, but I can speak on Kansas City. One thing about if you're an offensive coordinator in Philly, I'm not Philly in Kansas City, it's kind of like we already know whose offense you're running.
Yeah, you could change there and not miss a beat.
Now Todd Bowles, on the other hand, he's a defensive coordinator, so he needs a little continuity in the offense. Defense, he doesn't have to. He has no issue replacing defensive coordinator because, again, that's his defense he's running. Same thing with Mike Tomlin.
Yeah, he could change coordinators and coaches there.
As
Buffalo Bills, I think, changed defensive coordinators a couple of years. They did get one new offensive coordinator in the middle of the season. Changed. Like toward the end of the season, they changed, and then he got one full season by himself after Ken Dorsey was left. So actually, when they got rid of Dorsey is when Allen got better, or at least more efficient. Everybody's like, nope, Ken Dorsey's not there. I guess Josh Allen's going to fall off a cliff. It ended up being the opposite, unfortunately for us.
Yeah. Well, but Joe Brady is one of those underrated coordinators too. Joe Brady is a hell of an offense coordinator. As a matter of fact, it was Joe Brady that took Joe Burrow to the national title. As a matter of fact,
LSU, he was at LSU. Yes, right.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, I would say, let's say for instance, if the Bengals don't make the playoffs, we know it's not going to be Joe Burrow is not on the hot seat and nowhere near on the hot seat. So let's say he does, the head coach of Cincinnati gets fired. I could see a scenario where Joe Brady is first in line for that job.
If the
Bengals coach
change head coaches, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that makes sense because he get the hook back up with his quarterback from college.
Thank you. I appreciate you, Kane's Steelers. He says he's got a shout out to Kane Steelers in the building. Thank you. I appreciate that. I got a terrible towel and everything too. So
you got what, Shake?
Oh, sorry.
I got a terrible towel too.
Oh yeah.
Everybody ate good. Everybody belly full.
Yeah, man.
Almost just about. Yeah.
Actually, I ain't gonna lie.
All I did was shrimp shish kebab, macaroni, pork and some chicken shish kebab. So I had two
I just slept all fucking day, bro. I literally just slept all day. I woke up 2 hours ago.
Bro, I had a meatball sub with some ribs and then yuca.
Yuca. What's that?
Garlic yuca. It's like potatoes.
It's like a root. It's a vegetable root. Same thing as potato.
They got it. Polo chop.
I think you had yuca at La Carreta, I believe.
I don't remember. It could have been.
La Carreta has a specialty for from Macaritas and that little garlic sauce that goes over
Yeah,
it.
he's had. I know he's had macaritas.
Hey, Crypto, they
Hey,
got Polo
Crypto.
Tropical up there?
He's talking about crypto. He's talking about
Mhm.
those plantain chips with the
Hey,
little
G,
lime sauce.
Boil this shit, bro.
What's up?
Boil, bro. They got the garlic cilantro sauce, bro.
Man, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's pressure. It's pressure, man.
That sounds good with them chips, with them plantain, garlic cilantro.
By the way, Pollo Tropical. My favorite thing from them is cheesy yuca bites. Y'all ever had that from Pollo Tropical?
Yeah, it's
Shit.
pressure.
Oh,
It's
shit.
pressure.
Oh,
He said cheesy what bites?
Cheesy yuca bites.
Yucca bites.
That same plant we were talking about, Crypto, that same that's why I was asking if they got a Polo Tropical up near you, you can get the yuca there.
Oh, okay.
By the way,
I
before
never
we
heard
get
of
there,
them.
yeah, they have one in Fort Myers and they have one in Sarasota. They got a few in Fort Myers and they got one. They only got one in Sarasota, unfortunately. And by the way,
Mm-hmm.
here's a question from Kevin Lee. Shaken panel, favorite 4th of July food. Obviously, hot dogs. Hot dogs definitely up there. Burger,
Yeah.
hot dogs,
hey,
burgers,
Crypto. Hey,
Grilled
Crypto.
dogs.
ribs. Ribs. I love me some ribs. Beef ribs, by the way.
Ribs is almost like in the middle of the pack for me.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I just cooked ribs earlier today. Put them in.
Bro, I just tore up like a 12-piece of ribs right now, bro. Right off the
I like
grill.
beef ribs.
Yeah,
Just got some good macaroni.
slow cook them at the temperature of 280, and by almost 3 o'clock, they're ready to go, man. They were awesome, man. Yeah, very
It's
good,
some
very good,
ribs.
very good.
No baby back ribs yet for me.
The only thing that I don't like about it, Crypto, is that it takes forever to cook them, bro.
Like
Yeah.
it takes forever to cook them.
Y'all like beef
And
ribs?
Like
you
I
gotta keep
learned.
tending to the
Yeah,
fire.
beef ribs. I like beef ribs the best.
Yeah, beef ribs
Oxtail,
are the
man.
best. Yeah, I
Well,
agree.
lamb
I'm
ribs
not
too.
a
Lambs.
favorite of them.
I love lamb ribs.
Hell yeah, man. I just
Hey,
try.
yeah, lamb ribs is tender, bro.
Yeah, I can't do pork ribs no more. It's just
It's too
the
small.
consistency is bad. It's bad.
It's too small too.
Beef ribs is better. Yeah, obviously, yeah. Definitely too small. Lamb ribs, yeah. We get
A
some
rack of
tzatziki
lamb.
sauce.
Oh, a rack of lamb. Oh my god, that shit is off the chain, dog.
Make some of that Greek sauce. Put some
Uh-huh.
Iki sauce on it. Tzatziki sauce. The tzatziki sauce.
With a pita, bro, and some salad,
Mhm.
Greek salad.
Yep.
According to Liz, gyros. Gyros are fire. I guess gyros. What are gyros?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah, bro. Miami subs,
It's
they
like
got
a taco almost, like kind of, but the bread is thicker, right?
Yes.
It's like
Mm-hmm. The
yeah,
bread
they
is
cut it
thicker,
into
yeah.
4 pieces. They toast it. They give you some feta cheese on the salad, with some black
Yeah, you talking
olives,
about dipping on the side. Yeah, what Cap is talking about.
with the tzatziki sauce.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. The feta, tzatziki, tomato. Yeah. It's pretty good.
Hell yeah.
And you just eat the lamb or the gyros.
The lamb be nice and crispy.
Yeah, I like it when it's crispy, especially you can put the onions on it.
Hell yeah.
And you grill the onions and make it real crispy. Make it like a crispy, yeah.
Bro, I saw today when I'm gonna buy. It's a tortilla. Okay, you know when you buy an 8-inch or a 10-inch tortilla, like a mission tortilla, like a spinach wrap tortilla. You know what I'm saying? Like a tortilla. Bro, I saw a tortilla taco salad bowl maker for it was like on sale for $27 at Kohl's, bro. You put the tortilla inside and turn it into a salad bowl, and then you just put your stuff inside of it, bro.
Right.
You put your stuff inside.
Bro, you can put, bro.
Yeah.
It's gonna be, bro. I'm gonna give me a bunch of churrasco, chop it up, put some avocado, some lemon, onion. I'm trying to cut off with the rice, bro. So I don't know if I should do like like sweet potato or something.
Oh my god, man! Listen, dog. There's two things. If you told me I have to stop consuming, I'll just say put a gun to my head right now and kill me. Milk and rice. Oh man, I can't live without rice. You kidding me?
Oh, bro, what about like when you put them both together and you make rice pudding? Oh Lord,
shit.
with cinnamon.
Ay, Dios mío. Now you're talking my language. No, that's the thing I hate about like when I was studying sake, right? And that shit got me so fucking hungry because all they would do is talk about rice. I'm like, God damn, I want me some fucking rice right now. God damn it.
Yeah,
Bro, when
rice
you get
is
the
my
good
favorite
fried
side dish.
rice,
That's
bro,
my
the
favorite
good
side
fried
dish.
rice, bro, with egg,
Rice, what?
scallions. You like the good fried rice? Oh, bro.
Oh,
When it's
shrimp fried
greasy.
rice is my favorite. Shrimp fried rice. I love me some shrimp fried rice.
Nah, bro. Not when it's no mushy, like nice and greasy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I'm talking about and I like the big shrimp. I hate these little the ones with the tiny shrimp in it. I'm like, fuck that. Give me the big shrimp.
How about wings?
Wings?
Yo, I
Yeah,
ain't gonna
man.
front, bro.
I hate wings.
Some good.
Wingstop, bro. Wingstop, bro. I'm sorry, bro.
No. Not wings from Wingstop, but just overall wings that you cook over in the oven and you put your certain dressing on it.
Oh yeah.
I would say
I
it's
like
just fine.
believe it or not, I prefer boneless wings because I hate fucking digging for that little bit of meat.
The cartilage, yeah, all that stuff.
I agree.
Mhm.
I agree.
I'd rather get chicken breast for that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Peruvian chicken. You put la brasa. That
As a matter
stuff,
of fact,
Yeah, we got some Peruvian spots up here.
As a matter of fact, my favorite. I only get one thing from Pollo Tropical, and that's the quarter chicken meal, white meat, double white rice.
I get dark with yellow rice and a salad.
Interesting.
That's what I get from Pollo Tropical.
Hey, everybody.
Hey Liz, how you doing?
Hey, Liz.
As a matter of fact,
Hey, Liz.
I'm not going to, but usually, like if my wife works early in the morning, she works near Pollo Tropical. I always text her around 12 o'clock. Hey, you when you come home, can you bring me some Pollo Tropical? If she
Hey,
can,
you get a
she
chop.
would. Oh yeah,
Yeah, they used to have the chop bowls.
Whatever.
You remember? They used to have the chop bowls for like $5. You put like roasted pork with onions.
Mm-hmm.
Pick your rice.
Yeah, Pollo Tropical, man. I tell you what, man. I didn't know what I had until I left Miami, and then once I see it in Fort Myers, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna start eating here more often.
You know what I've never eaten? Chick-fil-A.
I love Chick-fil-A is pretty cool.
Never, and I see in my
Bro, the
community
lines,
and everything,
Man, Chick-fil-A.
but
the lines are
never, bro.
ridiculous, bro.
You know what sounds really good right now?
Damn.
And this is going to sound like a really weird combination, but I'm craving gyros and fried rice.
Mm.
But I also like sweet and sour chicken, too.
But
Context.
if you're gonna get the fried rice, you gotta get the fried rice.
Oh, that's
Look,
just
I'm gonna
funny. Bonus
tell you right
wings
now.
are chicken nuggets. You know?
Chicken nuggets. I mean, chicken nugget probably be.
Nah, damn.
Touché.
I heard Chick-fil-A got the best chicken nuggets.
I
Actually,
couldn't say
McDonald's
that.
got the best chicken nuggets. If you're asking me, I don't know if they're real chicken, but it's delicious.
Oh yeah, bro. With the hot mustard.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. If I were to get some Chinese food, bro, I would have to get like the boneless rib tips, the red boneless. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Give me some spring rolls.
By the way, cornbread or corn muffins?
Oh man,
bread with the greens, muffins when it's with everything else.
Yeah.
What's the difference?
Both.
The texture,
The
bro.
texture.
I mean, I don't understand what that means.
The
Like
texture of
sometimes
it.
it's
Some of it's
sometimes
more
it's dry.
crumbly, and one of them is more moist, like a bread.
Yeah,
Well, I like the top crusty part anyways, and you get that on both.
that's a loaf. Sometimes it's a
Yeah.
loaf, and sometimes it's a crumble.
Right.
Man. I can't.
It's
I don't
easy to
know.
break up easy when
Fucking
you eating it with greens.
bread. Fuck it.
Banana
It's
bread.
easier to make. You don't have all these little compartments you got to clean out. You just have one big ass thing.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I definitely do the muffins with the, you know.
Banana bread or chocolate chip zucchini bread sounds good too.
Not
Hey,
banana bread.
blueberry. You put blueberry in it. Oh Lord.
I've never had blueberry. Well, I like blueberry muffins, but I've never had banana blueberry muffins.
Jello.
It's a banana blueberry.
Oh, I used to have Jello all the time when I was a younger kid growing up. And the thing is, like, and I'm sorry to interrupt. The thing is that they put it like the way that they set it up in a Hispanic background. Like you could see they pour the liquid and they put whatever they want to put on it, and then they put it in the freezer, and then the next day it's good to go. Good Jello. Yeah.
Frozen Jello?
Yeah, well, it wasn't frozen because you freeze it for a little bit and then you put it in
Yeah,
the
but that actually
refrigerator.
sounds good though.
Yeah, yeah, man, definitely, bro. There's like,
Like a slushy.
yeah, man. Well, no, it was like a
A-
gelatin, in Spanish you say jalatina, like it's like a jelly. It's good, bro.
Mm.
And by the way, this Sunday, I'm gonna be getting my cinnamon um gum pill. So I'm gonna give you my honest opinion on TMI Thursday.
Oh, you mean the toothpaste?
Yeah, yes,
You said your cinnamon what?
What's that?
gum pills, I guess.
You said gum pills?
Yeah, I guess.
Damn.
God damn, bro. Gum pills.
That's what they are. Gum pills, aren't they?
No, it's tablet toothpaste.
Yeah, same thing. Pill, tomato, tomato, I guess.
Man, you say gum pills, people are like, what the hell you talking about? Dentures?
Yes.
So what? It's like for the outdoors.
Here, I'll
Y'all
show
making
y'all.
me hungry.
I'll show y'all what he's talking about. So I started buying tablet toothpaste in 2020. This brand called Bite, but I switched up recently to this brand I found on
Yeah,
Amazon, and
I'm
I'll
gonna
show
have to
y'all.
try
It's
that.
dope.
The tablet version.
It's called. I bought it on Amazon. It's $10. It has 120. Yeah, so 2 months worth of toothpaste for $10.
Yeah,
And
they have three flavors. They have cinnamon, peppermint, and baby back rib.
so it's like tablets.
The baby back rib toothpaste.
I'm just saying.
Damn.
I'm just saying.
It's like smoke hickory.
See.
I might be brushing my teeth every minute, studying twice a
But
day.
actually, the brand that I was using before, it wasn't as foamy as this brand. This shit is like hella foamy.
No, man.
You can make your own tonk.
But Shake, they do
I
got.
ain't doing all that. I don't even like. I barely even like to cook.
Okay,
Food.
so they got three
The only
flavors. They
reason I cook
got
food.
cinnamon, peppermint, and watermelon.
That's cool. Those are good
Yeah, but
flavors.
hold on a second. Who said that? Because if you look at the ingredients on here, I can't get half of this shit. Where the hell am I gonna get sodium cocoa? Let's see,
You can
calcium
make it.
carbonate. You could probably get calcium
Yeah.
carbonate. You could
Yeah,
probably
you can
get
get calcium
You go to
sodium.
carbonate.
any Arab
You could
store. You
definitely
can buy
get
that at
Yeah,
any
sodium
Arab store.
basically
bicarbonate. You could probably
calcium
get
carbonate is
Schwarzkopf.
basically Tums.
Sodium but the xylitol. So
Tums.
Yeah, that's
xylitol is
basically a
like
calcium carbonate right there. You got that.
yeah, but xylitol is the thing we won't be able to get, and that's good for your
Xylitol you
gambling.
could get from a Whole Food store. You can get it from that's a sugar. That's a sugar alcohol.
Oh,
Yeah.
Hey, tonk. You can get it off of. You can probably get it off of Amazon.
I tell you what. Y'all go ahead and buy the ingredients and make it, and I'll buy it off of you. How about that? Go
Yeah,
right
I can do
ahead.
that.
Go right
I don't
ahead.
have time.
You gotta buy a
Exactly. I have time to go online and find something sustainable and buy it.
I can get a Bunsen burner, a beacon, and a graduated cylinder, and I'll be good.
Fucking do it. Fucking run it.
Be careful, crypto. They might accuse
Crypto's
they might accuse you of cooking meth.
No, crypto's cavity preventers. Crypto's cavity preventers.
Yeah. They might, Shake, they might tell me I'm cooking meth in a lab, a home lab, meth lab.
You're like, no,
they're going to be calling crypto Walter Black.
I can see Chef Q doing it though.
No, he's
Oh, hey, listen, you already got the bald head, crypto. All you need is the hat.
Oh, dude.
And the sunglasses.
Just call me Crypto.
Yeah, man. I break out my old chemistry set, man, and I'll be good to go.
Crypto paste.
Make my own toothpaste. Well, I did. I used to make my own laundry detergent, though. I did do that.
Yeah, I know people that do that too. But that's basically the same thing as the stuff I buy now.
Right. Yeah.
But I ain't got time to do all that though.
That's
why people start paying people to do it in the first place.
Yeah.
You know what's really good cleaner?
Like Procter and Gamble, right?
You know what's really
we pay
good
them
for
arm
a
and a
cleaner?
leg.
A good cleaner is just regular dish soap and pickle juice.
Hell no.
Never use that mixture.
I can't. Their house be smelling like pickles. What? I can't have my
That's pickle juice, huh?
No, you mean vinegar. You just
Unless you getting the vinegar, trying to get the vinegar list.
This vinegar.
Yeah.
Not pickles.
Just use regular cleaning vinegar.
Come on now.
Yeah, but it doesn't smell like pickles
Smells
because
like motherfucking McDonald's in here. What the hell's going on?
Tom, all you use is the orange dish soap and pickle juice, and it doesn't smell like either one of them.
Yeah, but you're gonna have pickle juice.
Well, yeah, I see what you're saying.
But you're gonna
adding
have
polycitric acid. But yeah, okay.
Vinegar leaves a residue though.
You know what else is good? Pickle juice and whiskey. That's good as well.
What
it's called a pickleback. It's called pickleback.
Yeah, Jameson. Yeah.
Yeah, it's called a pickleback, bro. You take the Jameson. Oh, go ahead. My bad, Liz. Go ahead.
That's all right. So the reason why I use that combination is because the soap smells like oranges, but it leaves the residue on my hand.
You know what I like to use is Windex that has vinegar in it.
And I can't stand.
I water it. Okay. And I water it.
Oh,
down.
I hate that. I hate the smell of vinegar, man. My God.
So get this.
Which concentration you're using? Just the normal concentration of vinegar? You know, you got different concentration levels.
Vinegar is really good for killing mold, also.
Yes, very good with mold. Yeah.
So
it's very good, real rounded too, when it comes to mold and things like bacteria and stuff like that. Eats it up like crazy.
I don't like the smell of vinegar, but I love pickles and I love salt and vinegar chips.
Oh, you can add an essential oil to the vinegar if you don't like the smell of it. Just add an essential oil.
Is what alcohol.
Yeah.
Or boiling water.
Put 2 drops of your favorite essential oil in there, and you're good.
Shit out of anything.
Yeah, and steam is very good as a cleaner too.
Okay, so right out of the bottle, if I open it up, I will start gagging, and that's the same with plain.
Who am I talking to? Liz.
Liz,
you should look up Blue Land.
Blue Land.
You can buy so like you can use the bottles you already have, and you can buy these tablets online that are like floor cleaner or window cleaner or multi-purpose cleaner, and they send you you can buy tablets that come in the mail, and you just put the tablets in your normal jugs and just put water in there, and you have your cleanser, and they work really, really good. So like what I've seen other people do is they go online and they buy like the new bottles and shit, and their bottles suck. The heads on their squirt bottles they're atrocious. They suck. So like you don't even need to do all that. You can just buy the tablets.
Right.
I've been using those for
So are
like
you using the
5
Home Depot
years.
and Lowe's bottles?
Yeah. And you
Mm-hmm.
can just buy the tablets, and then I put distilled water and then drop the tablet in there. And I've been doing that for years.
I like using distilled water for coffee.
Hit the like button for America's birthday.
Yeah, well, you should
There you
always
go.
use filtered water for coffee because it'll keep your coffee cleaner. And I don't know how you're making coffee, but
Mm-hmm.
The old
Yeah,
fashioned
that or mineral water, not mineral, but you know what I'm saying, alkaline water.
spring water. Spring water is good too.
We'll take
yeah.
you
Yeah,
out there, okay?
the higher the
Listen,
alkalinity, the better the
well, here's the
taste.
thing: if I'm boiling the water, I could use sewer water. Don't matter to me.
Liz, if you actually let me, I
Well,
might
no,
actually
Shaky, you still got to add something to get the pesticides and kill them. All the
Uh,
other stuff that survives boiling water.
I grew up I grew up on Miami tap water, so pretty much
Well,
the
yeah,
same thing.
Probably better than
that help you
normal
be
water.
immune. That
Sorry,
helps. I guess.
did I have a hot mic?
Oh
Huh?
man,
No, never mind.
Oh,
Continue on, my bad.
Seattle water and Tacoma water sucks.
yeah, I grew up off Chicago tap water, so yeah, I'm not too far from you, Shaky. City tap water is always a good way of training your immune system. It's got a lot of fluoride in it, a lot of all this other stuff, calcium bicarbonate. It's got all kinds of shit in there. But yeah, I got one of those Sawyer and those Grail filters, man. It's a charm.
here, Liz, I'll show you. I have some right here, actually. Here it
Hey,
is, right
but
here. This one is bathroom cleaner, and then this one is bathroom cleaner and multi-surface. But you just open it up out of this package and put it in the bottle, and there you go.
You fill it up with mineral. What kind of water? Distilled,
I just use purified water.
purified water, and dissolve it in there. Okay.
Yeah, if you warm it up a little bit first, it'll dissolve faster. But I mean, yeah, I've been using these for a long time now, 5 years.
Rich wants to know how much they are, Tom.
They're cheap. They're cheap. Like if you buy like a box of assorted, it's cheap. It's basically the same price as buying them in a bottle off the shelf.
Right. It's like those
I'm,
real
It's
expensive
pretty much the same
$8
price.
bottles.
There's no
Yeah.
difference in cost. It's the same
I'm,
price.
and my wife indicated that using vinegar is very good for like antibacterial
Yeah.
defense.
Yeah,
hmm
yeah, that's why it's good against mold.
You want to stop bacterial growth? Yeah, you do this.
Yes.
Spray that.
Sometimes when I walk home and I'm like, "What's that smell?" Oh, it's vinegar. Oh, she's cleaning the house. Very great cleaning product, by the
as
way.
a matter of fact, just a
Mhm.
tip out there: if your cat pisses on your clothes, white vinegar will take the smell out. That's the only thing that
Yeah,
will take the smell out.
you,
Yeah, that's what they use in those bottles. That's actually the good portion of that is using those pet bottle urine bottles that they have in the store. One of the main ingredients is that
White vinegar.
hmm see that they just relabel it. But yeah,
yeah, Liz. If you tune into
acetic
my
acid.
show, I have like I have at the end of all my episodes, I have like something sustainable that I show, and a lot of times it's like a product you can buy.
I'd rather just make my own though. I kind of like to experiment.
Well, yeah, I'm just showing you them. I'm not.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Hey, Shake, I'll be back.
All right.
All right.
I gotta make I'm gonna make a donation to the TFTG family, so I can't do it while I'm
All right.
on the panel.
Appreciate you.
Yeah.
So I'll be back.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. So, Shake, you said you have the middle section, if I recall, right, for the seats.
What are you talking about? Yeah. What? Oh yeah. You have access to your phone?
Yeah, I'm on it right now.
Or I'll email you the ticket. I gotta email it to you anyway. So
Cool. Good deal. Yeah. So I just got my tickets to the flight. Well, I had the flight tickets, the plane tickets. Yeah, I had to switch. I told you I had to switch planes. They canceled my flight on Friday.
yeah.
Like, oh, here we go. I got hit by this whole aviation delay stuff. Like, they
I
got me.
got hit. Yeah, I dealt with that last year. I don't know if I dealt with it in January, but I dealt with it last year. It was crazy, and you could tell that like the people running everybody that works at the airports and the just the staff and the pilots and the stewardess, like that's got to be stressful.
Yeah, especially it happens the morning of, right? During that same morning that I'm supposed to be leaving. I'm like, wait a minute. And I noticed that it was the thing on my email said trip, and then it tells you the stops. And I was like, this is supposed to be a non-stop flight. Why am I stopping in Atlanta? And that right there told me that something's up with this flight. Like,
Damn,
wait a
that's
minute.
crazy.
I'm like, I'm not trying to get here. And then it had me arriving on the very next day,
Oh
a full
man.
24 hours later at my final stop.
Yeah.
It's like, what? How did it turn into? How did a 2-hour flight become a 24-hour flight?
Didn't the airlines get hacked or something like that?
I think I heard something about that, but I don't know if it was related to Delta, but that's the airline that I was scheduled on. Then I had to get a last minute American Airlines flight, which was fine because it was much more room and more.
Or wasn't it like the
They
program
flying
or
every
something?
hour.
What was going on last year that was causing all the delays?
Yeah, that one I think was a hack. That one.
It
But
was
the recent one,
crazy.
I don't know.
It was by far the most insane I've ever seen airports was during that time. And I
Yeah,
really
ransomware.
felt
I
for
think it was a
everyone.
ransomware attack where
That shit was
flights was
crazy,
delayed and they
dude.
was demanding a lot of money. It was a ransomware attack, if I recall. They got a hold of their machines and told them to give up this money and we'll release back the access to your stuff.
Well,
I'm
it's
like,
because oftentimes they're in such a pickle when that happens. It's because how much is being held up during that time. It's like sometimes it's not even worth trying to have somebody try to get your stuff back. Just paying the money
yes, pay them up, right?
and
Yeah,
being done with it is oftentimes the easiest measure. And it's like
that's why they do that. Yep,
it's almost like you don't have another option because how long it'll take to go the other route.
to
It's
go the
like we
other
can't
route.
even. Yeah, it's like it could take weeks.
Yep,
It's like we can't.
you want to shut down the whole entire
Yeah,
system,
man,
but
it's crazy, dude.
losing more money.
And
Just pay them
it
their
makes
ransom.
it's just such. It's like the people that have to work for the airlines. And I said this to him. I said I appreciate y'all. Like what you have to go through right now to deal with this is crazy.
Yeah,
But
that's
I feel
the
like
worst kind of
people were
attack you can have.
understanding. I didn't really see people arguing and stuff. It was hectic, but I feel like people, we were all kind of in it together. So there was a lot of people just like being patient. You just had to be patient, really. it requires tremendous patience.
Shit, that
Oh
sounds like
yeah.
a big opportunity, man. Like ticket insurance. You know, you could buy ticket insurance and like, you know, when
Yeah,
something
that's at the end and they reimburse you on that end, but that's the whole thing, G. You just have to wait another time to use that voucher that they give you.
I was gonna say, did they give like a per diem for food or anything like that when it happens?
Mm-mm.
No, they only
No,
give
I
you a
never heard
voucher
that. They just
for
give you
a
the ticket
hotel.
itself, the cost of the ticket. But yeah. In my case, they just gave me credits. So when I book another flight through them, I just apply the credit to you know the cost of the ticket, which was crazy. Because lucky for me, I was taking another flight at another date, so I just applied it to that. Because had I not been traveling no more, like damn, I got to try to use this damn thing in the next 12 months. Because they give you 12 months to use your credit. That's what sucks.
I know, I hate that.
Like what? What if I wasn't traveling for 36 months? Then what? Then I'm out of luck.
Yeah, I had a free flight or something like that with Spirit Airlines. The first Spirit Airline flight I ever took, I sat in the seat that you get a free flight.
Mm-hmm.
And I did all the registration and I did all that stuff, but then COVID happened. So
You
I
definitely
didn't
cancel
I
those.
didn't fly for like 2 years. So
Mm-hmm. Right.
so
Yep. Yeah, I didn't fly during the COVID era neither. Now that I
yeah,
think
and
about it.
yeah, and like I completely forgot about it. I'm like, oh
No.
shit, I forgot that I had a free flight, and then I went to go look for it, and it was gone. Like it wasn't.
Hey, by the way, Crypto, I'll text you
Yeah.
this where we're sitting at.
Fucking crazy, man.
Okay.
No, because it's just when I was in college, I learned about this this you could say it's like a pathway or process or application for life. It's called Six Sigma, which is basically being at Six Sigma, you don't really make any errors. So airlines, as far as like, especially like pilots and flying, they don't have very much room for error ever. So they
No.
have to pretty much operate at Six Sigma. So airlines are so vulnerable, even more so because they have to operate at Six Sigma, or they're not, or they'll go out of business. So when they
Mm-hmm.
can't operate at Six Sigma, is what we see. How everything is backed up and everything like that. You see how fast it stacks up. And like one sigma is like you make a mistake, like if like you're trying to walk and like every step you take or every other step you take, you like trip a little bit. That would be like one sigma, versus six would be like you can walk 2,000 miles without tripping or stopping. But yeah, it's really interesting. It's like if you learn about, like, you can take a whole course on it, but it just teaches you about just efficiency, how to apply efficiency to life and look at things like that. And so airlines is just a good example, because they have to be like, you can't be a mediocre like pilot for the most part. Like you have to be really, really good, or else you can't do it.
Right.
It's not like me, I'm not the best at what I do, but I don't have to be. I want to be, but I don't have to be. No one's life depends on it.
Right. Yeah, airlines, boy. Yeah, that was the first time I had to deal with that whole cancellation, change different airlines.
Spirit Airlines.
Oh, yours was Spirit, Shake?
Yeah, when as a matter of fact, I forgot what it was. I think it was front. I'll never forget. Well, the day the last year when I went to get married, we had a fucking like a 3 hour layover at Denver, and it turned into a 5 hour. We were Frontier. It was like we didn't get to the hotel till like 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah,
Yo, I
that Denver airport something different.
Man,
in
you
2018,
said
I
3 in the morning. Jesus.
in
And then we had to
2018,
get up at we had to get up at 8 o'clock in the morning to get registered and shit.
Hmm.
It was a long day, man.
What'd you think of the Denver airport, Shake?
It was pretty cool. I like
I've never
Denver.
been to that airport. I've been to Denver though.
Do you see all like the paintings and the big ass statue and all that shit?
Yeah, yeah, because her sister lives in Denver, so we the first thing we did was we went to Mile High Stadium to check it out. I seen the outside of Mile High Stadium, and then we went to her house. Whatever, it's pretty cool. I like Denver. It was 93 degrees, and it felt like a spring day in Florida.
Yeah. Yeah, there's not really.
All
Yeah,
right.
there's not. Yeah, Denver's nice. I was there in October, at the end of October.
What's crazy is they don't own the people in houses. They don't own ACs. There's no AC units.
Yeah, that's what it's like up here. Only like now do they do that. But where I live, I don't have AC, but I live on the first floor of a 2-story building, and both my windows on the east and west side have like a lot of coverage over them, like probably like 6 feet of coverage over them. So like I bet my windows barely ever get like a lot of sun, so it doesn't really ever get hot in my unit.
Oh, over here in Eastern Washington, you have to have an AC.
Oh
Or
yeah, I forgot that you live over there. Yeah, but it gets a lot sunnier there often.
Can I
well,
say
Here it
something?
been, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, it's
well, Tom. Tuesday is supposed to be 100 over here.
yeah. It'll never get that. It'll never get that high.
Nice. 100, huh?
Yeah, banana belt.
Can I say something about the
Because you
Miami
live just
Dolphins
over
real
the
quick?
mountains.
Yeah, it's if you go over White Pass,
I've never. I don't know where that
you
is.
can actually feel the difference. It could be raining like halfway on the mountain, and then after that is nothing but sun.
Yeah. I've felt that before. I know what you're talking about. It was literally, it felt like a cartoon, like back in the day where you'd see a cartoon, like the guy would go from like rainy weather to like sunny weather and it shows the line. It was literally like that. It was in 2021 when we had that heat wave come through. So I went to this mountain called Mount Adams in Lower Washington. And when I was in the forest there around the mountain, it was probably like 60 degrees in there, 65. And literally after I got out of the woods, boom, it was 110 degrees. Like boom. Like,
Hey, Tom.
oh shit.
Hey, Tom.
I was like, yo, this is crazy. It was
Talk,
insane.
talk.
What's
Have
up?
you ever been to the 8 caves?
Yeah, I've been there actually a bunch of times.
It's the same thing. You go in there and you're told to wear a sweater because it's so cold down there, and then when you get back out, it's scorching hot.
Oh, I've never been I've only ever been there when it's cold out. I've never been down there in the summertime.
Oh yeah, if you do it in the summertime, it's way different.
Yeah,
It's like going into 2 different environments at the same time.
oh yeah, no, I believe you.
By the way, Buffalo is not that cold. Just I've been
Oh
there
yeah, because
twice.
it's 4th of July.
No, I've been there during the winter. As long as you have thick layers, you're good to go,
Oh
man.
yeah,
Mm.
That
Actually,
wind.
yeah,
Buffalo
but
could get cold, man, because
I don't know. I can't deal with
it
like
can get cold in
places that
Buffalo.
get blizzards. I can't do blizzards.
Yeah,
It
the
can
only
get
thing if
cold.
yeah, well,
Yeah,
definitely,
definitely.
Shake. Cause I remember when I went over to the Canadian side of Niagara Falls, that wind was picking up like no joke. Like, and let me tell you something. Make sure you wear your mitts, your hand mitts, because if not, they will get cold because of
When
the
you
Yeah,
ice.
say banana hammocks, why are you wearing banana
Banana,
hammocks in the cold?
he's probably
banana.
talking about base layer or long johns.
Mm.
No, like thermals,
Yes, that's what he's yeah,
shirt,
base
uh,
layer.
maybe like a jacket over your thermals, and then you get
Yeah,
like
so he's talking about a base layer. Yeah, that's like thermal rated. There, those are clutch.
yeah,
Hoodies are clutch here.
yeah. You cover up to at least to your mouth because of the wind and everything
Yeah.
picking up the snow.
Oh man. So crypto, um, outside of Chicago, because I know you grew up in Chicago, where can you say any place that you've lived that's been colder than Chicago?
Mm. It's been colder. No.
Oh yeah,
As
Chicago
far as
gets
pound for
super
pound, no. As far as living, no. Even when I was overseas, it wasn't. I haven't lived in a cold enough climate. That's high enough on the latitudes that gives me colder weather than Chicago. So no,
By the way,
actually, I want to say living wise, Chicago is the coldest place I've lived too. Yeah.
I want to give a shout out real quick to the future gold jacket wearing Eichenberg, baby. We have an Eichenberg, ladies and gentlemen. That's Eichenberg signing his
$100
extension
million
next year.
extension.
Yeah.
Indeed, man. Hey, look, the other
Yeah.
phone, man, the Bluetooth, it seemed like every time the screen locked, the Bluetooth switch off, and then I'm like hearing it through the speaker of the phone. So shit, I got an old ass, this is an iPhone 8 I'm on. And
Hey,
it got the
damn.
headphones you can plug right into the phone. And this shit working a whole lot
Actually,
better.
I was wanting to get my dad
Yeah.
that same phone.
hey, guys! I heard this signing by Liam Eichenberg is gonna be at Club 11. They're gonna celebrate it over there.
Yeah, for sure.
Go hit it up, dude.
Yeah.
Go party down.
Eichenberg is signing it at Club 11, Club Live. There we go. That's how we do it.
I think I know that club.
It's a famous one, I guess, down there in
Yeah, I know
South
it.
Florida, isn't it? I think it's a
Yeah.
famous club, Talk.
And guys, I heard
Yeah, but I know it
BFT
because I
man.
know because I'm grew up in Florida.
Well, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Hey Tom, do you have any dogs or cats?
No, but I want to get a dog soon. Just
I
haven't
don't want
decided.
you have to come over to Eastern Washington to get them though.
What?
They're Australian Shepherd Labs.
They're what?
And Australian Shepherd Lab.
Mm.
Are
They're
like
good dogs.
are they for free?
Yeah.
Are they puppies?
I have one that's a puppy. His name is Benny. I have Benny and Juniper.
How far do you live from Seattle?
About 200 miles.
Okay.
Man, that's a lot of miles, huh?
Yeah, that is. I think about it. You close to the border of there somewhere, ain't you?
Washington is super wide.
Yeah.
Yeah, and so you pretty much You're not close to
You have to
Idaho?
go over 400 miles. You have to go over 400 miles to leave Washington from where I am.
Oh, just to get into Idaho?
To get into Idaho, yeah, it's over 400 miles.
Well,
Ain't
so
no
what about
damn line.
lengthwise? What about lengthwise?
So it's like Ohio. That's why is
It's
Ohio.
like 300 length.
So, we live.
Yeah, dude. For me to get to Eastern, for me to even
Idaho.
before Idaho, it takes over 4 hours for me to get there. It's so far away. They call it Little Montana because you're like there's only little sliver of Idaho between there and Montana, so it's like big sky country out there. What is that? What is that place called? It's called Spokane.
Spokane, yeah.
Yeah.
That's what Gonzaga University is, right? No.
I'm not. I think there is. I'm not sure exactly. What were you asking, Liz?
I was just gonna say that we're about an hour away from Lewiston, Idaho. It's about it's a little over 45 minutes to get there. Well, it's over 45 minutes to get there, so it's closer to an hour. There's Lewiston, Clarkston, Pullman, Washington. We live closer to Pullman than we do Lewiston. You have to go through I think you have to go through Pullman to get to Lewiston. I'm not sure. I haven't drove it, but I've been to Lewiston. I used to do dash with my friend in Pullman. It's about a 2.5 hour drive to Spokane.
Have you heard about Travis Decker?
Vaguely. Isn't he from Pullman?
I don't know where he's from, but he's out in Washington somewhere.
At Pullman, because I think I asked about him in Pete's, and they said that he would.
He's probably at the Enchantments.
I don't know. No, I'm pretty sure he was a Cougar. There's only two that I know, and that's the Huskies and the Cougars. There are a lot of Cougars in Dayton. I don't support them. I'm a Husky girl. My grandpa was a Husky fan, so the Husky Mariners, the Seahawks.
So the Cougars are that's another one, right? What's
the Cougars? That's in
Pullman, Washington.
But that's closer to the Tri-Cities, is it called?
No,
Washington State University.
Pullman is actually closer to Lewiston, Idaho.
I'm not talking about Pullman. I'm talking about Washington State University.
I'm not sure.
Close to Yakima.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure it's close to Yakima.
That's a hell of a name.
Oh, Pullman, whoa, you are far from me.
Yeah, Indian reservation.
Yo, you are super far from me. Let me see how long it would take me. 4.5 hours.
You know what? Richard's done it.
No. 4.5 hours minimum for me to get to you.
It all depends on which pass you use.
That's the only pass. Well, there's two, but I'd have to go way out of the way.
Yeah.
It would be over an hour out of the way.
Would you be going over White Pass?
If I could take a train, maybe, but I don't know if I could drive all the way over there.
Yeah.
Let me see what else is over there. I've never been to that area.
Well, there's Walla Walla St. Penn.
No, I don't need to go there.
Country, yeah, I know. Walla Walla's not a bad town. There's a lot of druggies, though.
Are there any rope swing areas?
Not that I know of.
Some rivers out there. There ain't any good
Yeah,
rivers
there's
where you could
rivers.
jump in. Are there any good areas where you could jump from a high? Like I don't like too high, but I like to jump off something high into the water.
Okay, so
Mm.
if you're gonna be jumping off and going in the water, isn't that Long Lake in Washington?
Mm-hmm.
Long Lake in Washington, you can do that.
Yeah, but I'm staying close to where you are.
Um, I don't know. We don't do that. We just go
Okay.
and
That's I
hunting.
don't know. Yeah, that's real far for me to drive. That'd have to be a super adventure time. That is a far drive. It's boring. But I've never taken that drive, so I don't know. It's probably super beautiful going over the mountains through there.
Yeah, White Pass is really pretty, and there
Yeah, I don't
are
know what White
boats
Pass
there.
is. What is White Pass? White Pass?
Yeah, White Pass or
White
Chinook.
White Pass? Oh, okay. White Pass?
Yeah, you would go through Tacoma to get the Tacoma. Let's see what
White
else.
Pass?
Hold on, I would have to look it up.
What? Oh, that's Mount Rainier area. What? Why would I go down? No, I wouldn't go down that way if I was driving to you. That's way out of the way.
Yeah, I didn't realize the state was that far across.
Oh, it's
As
huge.
wide as Ohio, it seems like it's about the distance.
It's so wide.
Not further. If you're saying it takes 400 from exit 1 to exit 400 to the state of Idaho, that's interesting. Because, yeah, I guess it increases when you go east. I think it goes up, I remember. The numbers go up. So, Idaho, and then I guess if you go through that for another 30, 40 minutes, you'll be in Montana, right? Or
Yeah.
something like that. Yeah. Yeah, I want to go to Montana. I haven't been to those states yet.
Yeah, I want to go to this forest out there. It's called Kootenai Forest. Uh Kootenai. It's called Kootenai National Forest, and then there's this Kootenai Falls, or there's this
Is it
big
Coeur
suspension.
d'Alene?
No, Kootenai.
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 Oh,
And
that's in Idaho?
there's a big suspension bridge. No, it's in Montana.
Oh, okay.
It's in eastern Montana. No. Western Montana.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like super dope. It's literally like a giant suspension bridge between two mountains. It's so cool, the suspension bridges they have out here. They're so cool. There's this bridge I just went to a couple weeks ago, and
Mm-hmm.
people throw stuff off of it. People throw like logs
You
or
try to get their stuff caught on the side of the mountain? I mean, on the side of the thing?
what do you mean?
You know how people throw the stuff off the Grand Canyon so it can be caught on a ledge somewhere just to
No,
say they
it's
was there?
here it's like no, there's not really there's the riverbank or the river. There's not really much
Mm-hmm.
um
Hey, hey,
but
Doc.
I was
There's the
thinking it wouldn't be because you got to be careful with what you do and stuff like that. But if we took like
Mm-hmm.
apples, because apples are from this state, and if I was using apples, that would because like you could see it like someone dropped a watermelon and that thing blew up into a million pieces. It's called High Steel Bridge. So I was thinking about getting some apples and taking it there because they're from this state, so
Mm-hmm.
it's not invasive to
Hey, Doc. There's the Columbia River.
Yeah.
That's at the bottom of Washington.
Nope.
And plus
It runs
the
right
Columbia
through.
River, that's too big of a river to go swimming in. That's like you go swimming in there, People go windsurfing on the Columbia River.
Yeah, they got sturgeon. They might swallow
That's
you
like
up.
it's like the Atlantic. It's like the Atlantic. It's like the Pacific Ocean as a river.
Did you hear what it said?
What?
I said there's sturgeon in there. They might swallow you up.
Yeah, I've been to the Columbia a bunch of times, doing all sorts of stuff down there, and it is so windy all the time. So that the water is just turbulent. All it's crazy down there. Like people are literally windsurfing like they do in Florida.
Well, that sounds fun.
Over
Windsurfing.
here.
It's crazy. It's crazy. Like just because it's so much wind. Like it's insane. I was like, yo, that would be insane. There's this I think I forgot what it's called. It's called like Rooster Mountain or Rooster Peak or something like that. It's right there on the Columbia River, and you can go up there, and it's super windy, but you could see for so long, so you could see people windsurfing. And when I was leaving, when I flew, I think when I flew to Florida in January.
You can play
Yeah,
with Shake's Rooster.
I don't have one.
Oh.
Hey,
Oh.
Tom. Rich wants to know if you ever had a walleye.
Who?
Rich wants to know if you ever eaten walleye.
What's that?
It's a fish.
No, I don't. I don't like fish.
You don't play with the barracudas off the shore.
Barracuda.
Hey, well, what
No,
about
you don't
the
want to eat
tilapia?
no barracuda.
True
What about
story.
the tilapia?
Yeah.
What about tilapia, Tom?
Mm. The tilapias I heard was a homemade fish.
Yeah, I heard the same thing too. Yeah.
I heard they were homemade. I'm like, how can they be homemade?
Well, you know what's funny is, well, same thing with
That's
seedless
Michael
watermelon.
K at the
Seedless
cookout.
watermelon. I heard that's genetically altered too.
Mm.
So
Those
this
are
is a
dick
The
chickens.
so this is a true story. Me and Rich and our son Cody, when he was 6 months old, we went over to Moses Lake, Washington, and he
Oh
caught
yeah, I've been out there.
he caught a huge walleye, and it doubled in a bucket that was full of water. Well, he had a board over the top of it, and I had our son in my.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. It's a lot of work. I want to try magnet
Oh.
fishing. Is what fishing I want to go do.
You said magnet.
Yeah, magnet fishing.
What's
Where
that?
you?
You have a big old magnet and catching fish with
Yeah, you
magnet?
can go. Yeah,
How
you
do
can
you
buy it on
stick?
Amazon. No, dude, seriously, you can buy it on Amazon. A big ass magnet and rope.
What?
Yeah, I
So
swear
what? They
to
got a lot of
God.
iron in their body and they're attracted to them or something?
No. Fishing like you can fucking pull up motorcycles or
Oh,
fucking
okay. I thought you were talking about actual fish. I'm like, wait a
no.
minute. I was lost there for a moment. I'm like, what do you do? Feed them a bunch of iron like in the movie, like in the
That would be
X-Men movie?
insane.
They just put the iron inside of the tea so she
No,
could
you
be
want to
jumping.
know
What
what
they
is
call it?
crazy though? Is if you come out here at the time of year when the salmon are going upstream to die, they start to decompose as they're swimming.
Mm,
So like you see them and they look like zombies.
they're decomposing it. While
Yeah,
they're alive?
so that's how so what happens is salmon come in from the ocean and they go upstream to like reproduce.
Mm.
And then after they do that, they keep swimming upstream and just die.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, they are some strong swimmers. They're probably the strongest
But
swimmers out
like
there.
I was out there and I saw them and I'm like, gosh, why do they all look like that?
Yeah.
And because they were shiny looking, where it looked like I was like, did something bite them? And the person told me, they said no, they're mutating. That's why you see salmon that look different. Like you'll see salmon with like some kind of mouth, and then you'll see salmon with like a different kind of looking mouth. That's because they
Yeah.
change forms.
Right.
But it's
Yeah, the
crazy
babies
to
feed off them too.
but it's crazy to see it in person. I was like, I've never seen anything like that before. Like I don't know. It's different when you see it. I don't know. It's different when you see it in person. It's really cool. It's interesting.
So dang, StreamYard kicked me off. So I'm gonna finish the story. So he had the bucket next to the water, and I poke it with a knife. Dang thing jumped out, and I went friggin' running into the water trying to catch it. It was too fast. It was gone. And they've got
Right.
teeth like piranhas do. You
Yeah,
don't want to
if you
stick
go.
your finger in there.
Yeah, if you go. I went to the. It's called. Well, I know one of the names is called. It's called Government Island, but it's a big. It's a big high water turbine dam, and they have the fish ladders there. And if you go there in like the end of April, the beginning of May, when all those salmon are running, there's literally like hundreds of thousands of salmon.
They've got that at the Touchette River.
But I mean, I literally was calling the place weekly saying, hey, when are they all going to be in there? I was like, I want to go there when there's like thousands of fish. And like, oh yeah. So I kept calling till like finally get the perfect day to go. It was insane. It was insane. It was literally hundreds of thousands of fish.
Right. It is amazing how fast they reproduce too. Crazy.
Rich and I used to go smelt fishing.
What
was that?
What the heck is smelt fishing?
Smelt fishing? They're little tiny fish. They're a beta fish, but they're good eating. But when you actually cut them open, they have like a freesia smell to them.
Yeah, I don't know. I've always like
that was on the pellets.
Have y'all ever gone wading through rivers?
Yeah.
That's really fun. When the water's like just at your knee level, kind of, and it's real strong current, and you walk across the river, it's cool.
I did that at White River.
Yeah.
I mean, I've gone all over the place in Washington to camp with my grandmother and Rich.
Yeah, so
been to Mount Rainier, Mount St. Helens, between Mount Rainier, Mount St. Helens, and Mount Adams. It's called Mosquito Meadows. We went blueberry picking up there.
Have you been out to Hurricane Ridge?
Yes. I've been to Hurricane Ridge. I've been, after Mount St. Helens blew, we went up to the lake up there.
Oh, I've never been up there.
Oh shoot. So true story. After she blew up, what's the name of that friggin' lake up there in Mount St. Helens?
I don't
Can't
know.
think of the name.
Volcano Lake.
Yeah.
Death Lake.
No. But it still had a lot
North
of
Face Lake.
No, it's hold on, I gotta look it up. Just give me a second. I can look it up on the.
Yeah, when Shake comes to visit here, I think next month we're gonna I don't know, we'll see how much we can do, but I want to go do something with him like that out here.
I know definitely for sure I'm gonna be the things that I must do anyway is we're going to 3 state parks. That's the on the itinerary that's gonna be something that's must do.
Yeah. Then yeah. That's gonna be.
We're going to 3 state parks. We're going to the ball game. I'm gonna see Bruce Lee's grave and Kurt Cobain's house.
Yeah.
Kurt Cobain.
and Chateau Saint Michel.
Yeah. Fortunately, those aren't far apart from each other. Kurt Cobain and Chateau.
Interesting.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
it's
the
it's
state
the
parks, the
house
3
where
state parks are
it's
for
the
her.
house. It's the property where he died. It was where he was living when he died. So
I
Yeah,
never
but
know
yeah,
he's from the Northwest.
yeah. My wife will kill me
yeah,
if we don't go to
he
this.
was well. They were Seattle based when they got started.
Yeah, most grunge rock is from Seattle.
I'm trying to bring
Right.
it back.
It's Leonard Skinner from there.
Leonard Skinner. I thought they were from like Alabama.
Probably so.
So
Yeah.
Leonard Skinner.
That's Sweet Home Alabama, right?
Yeah.
Isn't there a band from Florida too? I forgot
Right.
from Florida.
Who?
So talk. You
What's
need to
up?
go to Spirit Lake.
Spirit Lake.
Yeah, it's up on Mount St. Helens. So I went up
Yeah, but
with
how difficult of a hike is it?
well, you could drive to the
You
what is
could
it?
get there's like a park. Yeah, there's a
There's a center. There's
yeah.
a visitor center.
Yeah.
Um
Oh wow.
so Spirit Lake was when we went after it blew. I was 17. It was in the 90s,
Oh,
I
that looks
guess.
cool.
Yeah, I
So
thought. Yeah,
there was
Skinner's from Florida. By the way, Leonard Skinner's from Florida.
Oh, okay.
Okay, close enough.
Yeah.
That's right
so
across
when
the
we
border.
so when we went up there was still a lot of logs in Spirit Lake, but you could tell
Yeah.
that it was actually going away. It was like 10 years later or something like that. So it was settling down in the bottom. But now it should be all clear. But there was also Harry Truman's car, and there was a red fern sitting in the driver's seat. I turned and told my grandmother and my mom, "Hey, look, Harry Truman is sitting in his car."
Who's Harry Cummins?
Harry Truman is the guy he's an old man that stayed up on Mount St. Helens and died up there when it blew.
Oh, I think.
Mm.
Oh,
He
that's the
refused.
Harriet Truman Color was talking about.
Yeah, that's the one that
I learned
refused to
about that.
come down.
Oh my gosh, I remember when I first learned of that guy. I'm like, Color, who? What are you talking about?
I don't know if this car's
He's
still
like,
up
What?
no,
there,
the
but
other Harriet Truman. I'm like, what are you talking about?
Wait a minute. What did color say?
hey, talk.
So this was a while. This was years ago. I made a joke or something, or Harriet Truman. I said something about the president Harriet Truman, and he goes, or I forgot how it was said, and he says, no, the other Harriet Truman, and I'm like, what are you talking about, dude? And he says the guy
Mm-hmm.
that died on Mount St. Helens when it blew up. I'm like, oh.
Yeah, he had a gold mine up there.
Well, what do you do?
Hey, Tonk, do you
That's
believe in?
crazy.
Hey, Tonk, do you believe
There's
in?
still a house. There's still places where you can go see that they got covered in rocks and you can only see the roof.
Hey, Tonk, do you believe in Bigfoot? Because if you go up to Mount St. Helens, you better watch out for him.
Well, I've been to
I
8
believe in
caves and
him.
I wasn't.
I've actually had an encounter with him.
Okay. I mean,
I know a lot
I'm
of
not
people
gonna
say
say
it's
he's
bull, but
not
it's
real,
not.
but
Well, if you go to Mosquito Meadows,
If you
you
believe in
definitely
Bigfoot,
will
you
have
might as
an
well.
encounter.
If
Rich
you
found
believe
a
in
footprint
Bigfoot,
up
you
there.
better believe in Nessie. You better believe in the Loch Ness monster if you believe in Bigfoot.
I
I
believe
do.
in aliens.
So there you go.
Okay, so
You better
there's a
start believing in the Loch Ness
so
monster.
me, Rich, our son Cody, and my brother Michael went up to Mosquito Meadows to blueberry pick. He was Badger Peak, but he was in one of those tent cots that you can get from Cabela's, and
Mm.
we kept on hearing these footsteps, and we would look out, and there would be nobody there, and it was so quiet. I mean, not you couldn't even hear any animals. and you could tell the difference between the animals and something else.
Yeah, it's some big old
And he
monstrosity.
told us that something shook the tent cot, and he comes running into our tent, and we kept on hearing something behind the tent, and then all of a sudden there's like this huffing, but it wasn't a bear huffing, because I know the difference because I already had a bear encounter there.
Oh,
And this was different. It was lower, deeper, and it wasn't a bear grunt. It was more of a human grunt. And then also when we went hunting, I saw something behind one of the trees, and I had my rifle, so I put the rifle up, looked through the scope, and I saw something, but I wasn't sure what it was. So I climbed up this hill, and it was very difficult. And when I got there, there's a hole inside hole in the tree. I had to put a rock at the bottom of the tree and look through the hole, stepping on the rock. So it was taller than I was, and I'm only 5 foot.
interesting.
So those are the encounters I had.
Well, that's why they call
That's
ape
interesting.
caves. That's why they call ape
Yep.
caves because of Sasquatch.
Yep. It has nothing to do with the lava that actually made the cave.
No, no, it's a lava
I've had
tube.
paranormal activities encounters before, but not like
Oh, so have I.
that kind.
Yeah, I have too.
Oh
I've
yeah,
had
we've had
ghost
those too.
encounters and things like that, but yeah,
But
I've
I
never
mean, but
had the
that's
other.
more I think that's more believable. I don't know.
Yeah, but I can't say I've had them kind of encounters versus the other
But I'm
one.
not gonna say Liz isn't telling the truth either. So
Yeah. Well,
Oh, you
thanks.
will after you have an encounter with them.
Shake can tell y'all this. Thanks to Shake Money, I now believe in Nessie, the Loch Ness Monster, as well as the curtain from the Flat Earth Society. So shout out to Shake Money. I now believe in those things.
he said the curtain.
Well, actually,
Yes, the curtain. The
by
curtain
the way,
thing.
You mean like
we
you
now
mean the curtain
know.
at Antarctica?
Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna tell you why I believe in the Loch Ness Monster, but continue talking while
Okay, here we go.
while I
All right.
gather my evidence. Hold on.
Right. Thanks to
Yeah,
Shake,
let
he's
me
got
get
the
mine
evidence
too.
down. I am now a believer in the Loch Ness Monster and the curtain. Yeah.
So there's another reason why I believe is because there's too many encounters with ape type person that you can't say that it's not real. Anyways, and there's also proof that there's an ape toe at one of the museums around here. Well, not here, but
No,
I
I've
think
never
it's
heard
in
that.
Stafford. Yeah. Okay, so you got to look it up on YouTube, and there's a lot of different they're Bigfoot.
By the way, real quick question, guys. All right, now before I present the evidence, I need to
So what is it,
perform,
Michael K at the?
I need to state my case before I.
So is
So
that the evidence?
yes.
Yes.
So where is the Loch Ness Monster located?
Ness Lake in what, Ireland or something like
Yes,
that?
in Ireland. Yes.
And what do they do? What's their favorite pastime? Drink whiskey. So a lot of drunk fishermen, what they're actually seeing, right, is hold on, wait for it. Is
Free Willy?
a whale's penis. So
I
there
don't
you
believe
go. There's
that.
your Loch Ness Monster.
Oh
There's a
my
whale's
God.
penis.
No, that's a shiny Pokemon.
Oh my
go.
God. There
So
you go.
if they are seeing a Loch Ness Monster, they're
The
just
mystery's been
seeing a
solved.
whale's
There you
penis.
go, Shake.
There you
That's
go.
the
There's a
believe in
Loch
it.
Ness
That's the
Monster. They
trouser
got drunk
monster.
and they thought they saw a monster when actually they're just looking at a whale's penis.
They say trouser monster. So
There
that's
you
the
go.
trouser monster.
Oh,
Let
by the
me
way,
go. That
Scotland,
makes sense.
they drink Scotch in Scotland. Same thing, whiskey. So yeah.
That's where like I think 30% of my heritage.
There
I
you
think
go.
I think 30% of my heritage is from northern Scotland.
I'm a believer now.
Tom, here's a picture. Here's a picture of Benny.
Nessie.
Whoops, hold on.
Benny?
That's Benny. Yeah,
Oh, your
Benny.
dogs?
Benny.
Yeah.
It's a retriever, a
I
Labrador.
don't know. I can't really see him
I
that
can't
well.
see it. Is that a Labrador retriever?
On.
Poodle?
He is an
Oh, I
Australian
see him
Shepherd
now. I
Lab.
see him now. Does he
A
shed a
lab.
lot?
No.
A retriever. Okay.
Yeah, he's an Australian
Does he
Shepherd
like to
Lab.
swim?
I've never tested it out.
Yeah.
That's how you tell if they're a true lab or not. If they can swim, Tonk.
Oh yeah. Well, all dogs can swim.
All
It's
right.
if they want to.
Yeah.
All
Yeah, I
animals know
don't.
how to swim, pretty much.
Pretty much. Yeah.
Well, I don't know
Including
how
hippos.
There's
Australian
only like
Shepherds are
certain
with
species of
water,
animals
though.
that don't.
Yeah.
Well,
But
he's a mixed breed.
pretty much like all land animals also know how to swim.
His mom is
Yeah.
Australian Shepherd Lab, and his dad is pure Lab.
Mm.
Oh, okay. So he's mostly lab.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Your labs. Okay.
Those are some loving ass dogs.
Yeah. They are really smart.
Let's go. Damn, Alex left. Damn, I thought he done left.
Who, Alex?
Yeah.
Oh, Alex came up here?
Yeah, there he is.
Alex Renee Diaz?
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay.
What's up, Alex?
Going on?
Yeah, what's happening?
Not much, bro. Just in Jupiter right now, getting back
You guys
to.
got you got it.
Can you guys hear me? Sorry.
Yeah.
He's 16 months.
Are you moving back to Florida for good?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm driving right now. I'm in Jupiter right now.
Okay.
So you mean tell me EMR is running you up out of Texas, huh?
What, you had too much? What? You're not a Dak Prescott fan?
What happened?
I said, not a Cowboys fan?
Never was a Cowboys fan. Never will be. Always been a Dolphins fan since the day I was born.
Yeah. I thought you was a Jets fan and moved over to the Giants and then explored Buffalo
Jets
for a
to
minute.
the Giants. Damn, that's a one-way
Crypto,
flight.
why do you have to do me wrong like that, brother?
No. He's on his way to Miami right now, so it's all good.
Yeah.
Definitely a good day today. The Mets beat the Yankees, so it's all that matters too today. Happy 4th, by the way, everybody. I hope everybody's enjoying a great 4th and staying safe as well.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Crypto, I know you saw Joey Chestnut earlier today.
Who did I see today?
Joey Chestnut.
No, I didn't. No, what happened? No, I didn't see him today.
He won again.
Oh, okay.
76 hot dogs.
Oh man. 76, huh? I missed out on it. He's crazy because his body weight is like way less than what you think he can consume. He's so small. How can you consume so much?
So Tua made number 91 of the top 100.
Solid.
Yeah, that's what we
Yeah,
started
it
off
is.
with.
I think
91 now.
that's not a bad spot.
Yeah,
I guess
could
you
be
want to
better,
say
but whatever.
given the season yet.
I'll give it to him.
I mean,
Well, given he was 36 last year.
This time last year, Rashad and Crypto got into a fight because Crypto said that Tua was better than Jalen Hurts. Right, Crypto? You remember?
Yeah, I
Was it on
remember.
the
But he
show?
gives the opposite side.
Remember he told Rashad to take Jalen Hurts' glizzy and shove it down his throat?
That was a classic. Yeah.
Hey,
Rashad
Tom.
was talking about glizzies at the time too.
Shake, I'm surprised you ain't on the grill today.
Oh no, I don't. No.
They just woke up. I think he just woke up.
I woke up 2 hours ago. I've been sleeping all day.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Oh shit! I'm in Palm Beach Garden Hills. Nice.
Mm.
Hey, Tom. Too bad you weren't here for Father's Day weekend. We have all wheel weekend, and they show old cars.
What is it called? What weekend?
All
Yeah.
wheels weekend.
All wheels
They
weekend.
have old cars, and they have
All wheel.
Dayton Days. And Dayton Days is where they have the derby, the demolition derby.
I want to do something like that. That sounds.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, demolition derby. Yeah.
Yeah.
Demolition derby.
I might have to do that someday. Buy like a junk car and do a demo derby.
That do sounds pretty good.
Sounds fun as hell.
Yeah. Yep.
Like fasten some other seatbelt in there to keep my neck straight. I'm good to go, dude. As long as my head ain't banging all around, I'm good.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
If I go
They also
crazy,
have
then
lawnmower races too. People soup up their lawnmowers and drive them down the street.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
it gets real country out there. It's real country out there.
Yeah,
Mm.
as a matter of fact,
Yeah.
Real country out there.
So there's an older lady, and she rides a lawnmower to the store.
Yeah.
That's how country it is out here.
Oh shit. Saves a lot of gas right there. Definitely saves a lot of gas. Got a golf cart too. Ay.
There's a shop here, and he built his own. It's like a doom buggy. It's got the roll bar and everything on it. It's just an empty. It's not doesn't have any windows or anything. It's all just metal. It's pretty cool though.
Hey Shake, you're gonna
Yeah,
catch
these
your
guys.
Dolphin games this year?
Yeah, of course. I'm going to Indy. For game one. I'm going to North Carolina, Atlanta, and a fan club weekend. I'm gonna be riding with my brother Crypto.
Yeah.
And by the way, tomorrow, remember wrestling talk at 11 o'clock with my man Saul Winters.
Dude, you have a show like you're on here like almost every day.
Just about. Hey man, there's a reason why El Capitan gave me the controls, man.
TSTG, the Shake Tailgate.
You know what I mean? You know.
I'm not hating, dude.
Man.
The Shake Tailgate.
Back on stop.
TST.
Yep.
No, actually, I'm what do I call it? I'm 2 for 2 on games out of 10. Thank you very much, Michael K. Man, aren't you supposed to be watching C-SPAN and eating fish fry?
No, get back to your president. Get back to the office, Michael K.
Shake, what are you saying? I gotta call.
No, he's talking. No, actually, I was 2
You
for 2.
need to go recruit your more undercover Dolphins fans.
He's supposed to be at a fish fry watching C-SPAN.
Yeah, that's what he says he's at.
Hey Shake, what are you saying about going to games this year? My bad, I got a call.
No. I'm going to Indy, Atlanta, Carolina, and
Well, I might actually go to the Atlantic.
hey, by the way, Michael K, you wanna
Yep.
do $100 charity bet that we go at least 2-2 in those 4 games.
Shake's always looking for a reason to do a charity bet. He's like, all right, I tell you
$100
what.
$100 charity bet. Put your money where your mouth is, Michael K, and you'll be helping a good cause. I know you like the
St.
Shriners
Jude's.
kid, whatever. So
He's number.
So-
We're gonna start calling him Shake Jude.
Mm.
you can send your money to you can send my money to St. Jude.
Saint Shake.
Well, put your money where your mouth is, Michael K.
I can't read the chat. I
No,
can't.
he can't. He can't. He puts tilapia there.
Yeah, that's true.
Hey, Michael K needs to go against Jay Webby for an eating contest. I bet you he would lose.
No, Michael K needs to do the glizzy contest.
There's a woman too. What's her name?
Yeah, no shit. I mean, yeah, it's 100. It's if I
She's an
lose,
Asian
$100
woman.
goes to your charity. And by the way, your charity is not the strip club in Buffalo.
Yeah,
It has to be a real charity.
because Michael K already told us what his favorite stations are on the Super
Arena.
Box.
Mm-hmm.
Michael K, he's working for the Department of Miami Efficiency as an undercover fan.
That's why we haven't won a playoff game in 25 years.
Yeah,
That's why.
exactly, dude. He's one feeding fucking Greer.
Michael K's undercover Dolphins fan.
Yeah,
Listen.
he is.
Our playoff losing streak next year is going for his Masters.
Hey, Talk. There's another one on Instagram too. Her Instagram is Raina is crazy. She's a little Asian woman that can eat a whole lot of food.
So where is this Sasquatch toe? I want to go see it in person.
Okay, so if you
It's
go
on the way.
on YouTube, there's a lot of different locations in and around
'Cause
Packwood,
I
Morton.
know a chick that even goes. Actually, I'll just go to one of those cryptid. You know, they have cryptid meetings out here, right? Like once a year, annual events where they like get together and talk about Sasquatch.
Yeah, you can find
What is
a
that
whole
called?
different places, different people that have YouTube channels that have to do with Bigfoot. All you have to do is just type in Bigfoot.
Yeah,
Washington
but okay,
State.
that's fine. I mean, I was just looking for
Bigfoot.
where I could see it.
Grab a stick and hit those trees.
Oh yeah, Rich says to go up to Mount St. Helens and hit a tree with a big stick at night.
Yeah, I call it. Yeah, I call it a handgun.
Oh.
It's my boomstick.
Man.
I've been up to St. Helens a bunch of times. Actually, that's my favorite. I like St. Helens in the wintertime because they pack all this snow by this one little dead end area and you can jump into it.
Oh shit.
Okay.
It's dope.
You know what I've done? Me, my grandmother, and my mom were up there at Mount Rainier right before Desert Storm, and there was a bunch of military people, and they were inner tubing. They had me jump on the train, the bunch of inner tubes put together, so they can go up and over this big, humongous, tall bank of snow. And the ranger comes by and says, "You know, you're not supposed to be doing that."
That's crazy.
It was pretty. It's cool. It was scary, but it was fun as heck.
Rangers coming patrolling.
Oh, they're always up there.
Yeah, they do a lot of tactical maneuvers with helicopters out there.
Mm-hmm.
Tank. Rich says to do the Tattoos Trail, you have to sign in because people have come up missing at Mount Rainier.
Oh yeah, I know.
They have a bunch of
Wait a minute,
A
you
videos
lot
on
of the
saying
that
stuff
on
I
YouTube
do, a lot
too.
of the stuff I've
what
done
are
out
they
here,
doing?
you know what's crazy is a lot of the stuff I've done out here, people are like, oh, you know, people go missing doing that. I'm like, I
Are
know
they
what I'm doing though.
they kidnapping folks up there?
No, because what happens is they go out hiking in the wintertime and they lose
Mhm.
track of their senses, or their footprints, or they get lost and they go out there and die. Or
Damn.
they just travel real far
Damn.
and
North,
they just, I don't
northern
know, it
Brooklyn,
just people,
North
or they fall
California.
or something. Um there's just all sorts of reasons, but a lot of people drown too.
I
And
would not
boating
want to go there.
accidents.
I don't know. I've just always been good at being in the wilderness. I grew up on a farm and I was always outside and stuff.
Rich too.
So like I can just be in the wilderness and just like not know how to
Rich knows those
get in
areas
trouble.
backwards and forwards.
Yeah.
He did a lot of
Well,
hunting
yeah,
up
it's
there.
just you just have to yeah, you just have to know, I don't know. You either know how to do it or you don't. It's kind of like ride a motorcycle.
Well,
Like
not only
you either
that,
going to be good at it or you're
Mhm.
not.
yeah, so a lot about instincts too.
Yeah, it is.
You're
It
out
is. It's a
there.
lot about it. And I'm a really good
Hey,
motorcycle driver.
hold on, real quick. I want to address this real quick. Yes, it is harder to win a Super Bowl than a playoff game, but guess what? The Miami Dolphins, we've have playoff wins in our belt because you know you need playoff wins to win a Super Bowl, and we have 2 Super Bowls. So
Okay.
yes, we do have playoff wins. The only difference is you don't have Super Bowls. We have playoff
Oh,
wins. Y'all don't have Super Bowls. So
Hey, Shake
well, they
Right.
Money.
got Josh Allen has got a bunch of playoff wins, though. He's got like
Hey,
what,
congratulations on winning playoff wins. Thank you.
5
hey,
and
Hey,
all I
That's
gotta
all
say
they
is
got.
wide right, and wide left.
Exactly.
Don't worry. This is going to be the 4th annual eliminated by
like white
Patrick
pass.
Mahomes. It doesn't matter too. They eliminate them in Kansas City, and they also eliminated them in Buffalo. And remember, Buffalo had 17 years without even a playoff appearance. Remember that?
Oh yeah.
Yes. 17 years.
17
Shake
years without
Money.
even a playoff win.
So
Josh Allen was they definitely
you
struck
go
it with
from
And you know what?
birthing
gold.
to graduating high school. Remember that, Jake?
Michael K. At the end of the day, we have the same amount of in the last 25 years. Buffalo and Miami have the same amount of Super Bowl appearances.
The head coach is lucky to have
Yes, the
Josh
same
Allen.
amount.
Josh Allen's keeping that head coach.
So
Hey,
He's
Shake
keeping him
Money.
off the hot seat.
yes,
In my opinion, 30-25, the Bills still won't have had a Super Bowl win.
Exactly. In 1,000 years, exactly this. In 30,
They'll be
25, they
playing
still
on they'll
won't
be
have
playing on the moon by then.
it.
yep.
Exactly.
Wait,
They're gonna go on a
Shake,
1,000-year drought.
We'll
Shake the
have to switch planets before they win.
hold on, Shake. The Dolphins have more Super Bowl appearances than the Bills do, actually.
This is how smart Dutch fans are.
They
102
well, I
Super
know they
Bowls?
have
No,
at
there's
least
not 102
3.
Super Bowls.
Right.
No, they
Man.
have at least they have 3.
Listen,
No, they have the
Michael
Dolphins
K.
have 4. The Dolphins have 4 Super Bowl appearances.
Well, so do the Bills.
They won. They won 2
Absolutely.
of
They have
them.
5
And
Super
Alex.
Bowl
remember, they
appearances.
lost to the Redskins.
5 Super Bowl appearances.
Oh, 5 Super Bowl appearances. Yep. They
Yeah,
won
the
2. How
2.
many
Dolphins
They
did
did.
lost to the
Marino
Redskins
only played in
and the
one though, right?
49ers.
Correct.
And there was, I think, what was the other one?
And listen, I tell you what, if
That's right.
if the NFC wasn't around, Buffalo would have like 6 Super Bowls with the AFL championship and everything like that. They got 2 AFL championships, which doesn't count because they didn't play the NFC team, the NFL team, whatever. So
Yeah, okay, well then Bart Starr's first 2 championships count then. Before they were Super Bowls.
mhm.
Hey, I hate
Remember,
driving on the turnpike.
Green Bay has a lot of championships, but they don't count because they're not Super Bowl trophies.
They're not doing the Super Bowl era, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Green Bay has a lot of championships.
Yeah, they have at least 4 or 5, right?
Mm-hmm.
They had the last 2 championships before the Super Bowl happened.
I think the Bills might win a UFL championship before.
Yeah.
They'll be the Niagara Falls Bills.
What Super
Yeah,
Bowl are we on this year anyway?
That's
What
their
Super
new
Bowl is it?
expansion thing right there, Tom.
The Panthers have
The
more.
the Ranchers.
The Panthers have more championships than the Bills do.
Yeah.
Yeah, so there's been 58 Super Bowls played. This is gonna be Super Bowl 59. So
Hey, sometimes I hate driving a turnpike. This doggone construction that they got going. When I left Florida the first time, they still had this construction up here, Lake Worth. The world.
Lake Worth. That's where I went to high school.
Lake Worth, hell yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Talk. I went to Stadium High School.
Stadium High School.
Stadium High School.
Where the heck is that at?
Tacoma.
What's going on, BBQ?
What's up? Yo, what's up, everybody? Hey, happy 4th of July to everybody, guys.
What's going on?
Happy
Not much, man. Just here.
Yeah, I guess have you ever been up here? I haven't seen y'all. I haven't seen you before.
Nah, man. I just saw your channel going live. I figured I'd be drinking, and we're about to start grilling, man.
Okay, that's what's up.
Yeah.
So
throw some steaks on the grill.
Fuck yeah, that's what we're about to do, man. We got it going on right now. So happy 4th of July, everybody.
Happy 4th of July.
Man, I wish
Yeah,
all the
happy
best,
4th,
dude.
man.
That's what's up, man. Keep it real, guys.
All right.
For sure.
I'm watching fireworks right now as I'm driving.
So let me ask you a question. Michael K. You don't think that eventually a team in Miami would have been built? Come on now. If it wasn't for Detroit Lion, Buffalo wouldn't have a team either. So there you go. Ralph Wilson was part owner of the Lions.
They're mine.
Absolutely.
Well, Michael K wouldn't know what World Krill looks like. He eats that every day with tilapia.
I think.
Hey, look, I got fresh squirrel. Now make some room for that tilapia.
Look at this. Nice. Those fireworks are beautiful.
As a matter of fact, that's what he calls. As we said, he actually runs over a possum and calls it tilapia.
Ooh. Tilapia possum. Hey. And that was terrible.
Yo, who's trying to get murked on a video game right now?
Yeah.
As soon as I get back my PS5, that's exactly what I'm going to do. Grab Madden 26. Hey, did you guys see the updates on Madden 26 for franchise?
No, what is it?
So they're adding. So now they're adding real live presentations from Monday Night Football, Sunday Night Football, and Thursday Night Football.
Like you can watch the game on the game.
Like the presentations when it first comes up in franchise mode, and also they have a halftime show.
Sorry,
Scott Hansen does the halftime show.
Hold on, isn't Scott Hansen the guy who catches predators?
No,
Yes, the same guy.
yeah, actually, yeah.
No, that's
Chris
Scott Hansen.
That's Chris.
Guy from Red Zone.
That's no Chris Hansen.
Yeah, watch it. I still watch that show on YouTube. It's freaking hilarious. It's
Oh,
so
dude, no,
hilarious, bro.
I just go to Instagram now. Now they be slapping the shit out of these fucking perverts.
I know.
Oh, yeah.
That's fun.
That's like my favorite thing to do is go on Instagram and see them fucking meeting up with pedophiles and slapping the shit out of them.
Man, it's freaking hilarious. It's, on watching those that show on YouTube, man. It's like, bro, like, what? What
I know.
possesses these
I don't
people?
know. I guess I don't know. Like to think that you'd be getting away with shit like that is crazy.
Yeah, for real.
like regardless if you want to do it, to think that you get away with it is fucking crazy. Like you got
what crazy is
fix yourself, man.
when I see the guy get arrested and they say, oh, this is his fourth offense. I'm like, fourth offense?
Exactly. Why wasn't he executed by now?
Chicken hunt.
You know, it's
But hey, listen, God forbid you sell pot. You're in there for a lot longer.
Yeah, for real. Yep.
Yeah, the dude who I went to jail over, none of his victims ever got justice, but I went to jail for beating him up.
Wow.
It just is the way it is. That's why I like those channels on YouTube where dudes are taking upon themselves to meet up with these people and give them the business. I don't know. The agent information is really put a dent in shit.
There's somebody in the chat that needs to be deleted. It's spam.
All right, guys.
I've been seeing spam pop up lately. I don't know.
What's that?
I guess
Are you talking about?
that's not
you talking about this
necessarily
one
a
right
bad
here?
thing. That's not necessarily a bad thing, though.
Well, that's on, but it's on Kick. Nobody on YouTube is seeing that. Nobody on YouTube is seeing that chat.
Guys,
That's on Kick.
I'm seeing it.
Yeah,
because you're on StreamYard. You see every comment on
Kick?
StreamYard. You don't
How
see
the
in
fuck
YouTube.
are they on Kick? That's crazy. I see that now.
See, that's Kick. I'm gonna show you right now. Look, see,
What?
that's Kick.
Yeah.
That's not YouTube.
That's crazy. It's some fucking.
You're seeing it because you're on
It's
StreamYard
someone
right
in
now.
another country. Hey, dumbass. Hey, dumbass.
If you weren't on StreamYard, Liz, you wouldn't be able to see it.
How do you say "hey, dumbass"? And he's probably like in Iran or like Saudi
And I ran
or India.
I ran so far away, couldn't get away
from a fucking comment section.
Who sings that song? Does anybody know?
Hold on.
Flock of Seagulls.
Vice City.
Flock of Seagulls. There you go.
Flock of Seagulls. Yeah, that's what's singing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to let's come up with a band name. What should we call ourselves? How about Flock of Seagulls?
I know.
It's meant they were selling cocaine.
That's just as bad as the name Seahawks.
So who sings?
Yeah,
who sings "Simple Man"?
Simple Man.
The song "Simple Man."
I'm just a simple man, kind of man. I'm just a simple kind of man. That one?
Yep.
Billy Joel? That sounds like a Billy Joel song.
No.
Leonard Skinner. Leonard Skinner.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, Leonard Skinner is originally from the same place the Whopper is, Jacksonville, Florida.
Oh.
Okay, tell me who sang 1,000 Miles?
Oh, I wouldn't walk 5,000, and I wouldn't walk 500 more. La 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 la. Yeah, that one.
Oh, I know. Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Nope. They're Proclaimers.
Proclaimers, yeah.
It's called it's called 500 miles.
Wow.
Yeah.
Proclaimers.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why wouldn't walk 500?
That's
Well,
one of the
guys,
ones that get stuck in your head.
I'm in
Yeah, it is.
Delray Beach now.
It's one of those old catchy
Yes.
tunes.
I'm in Delray.
I was born in the 70s, raised in the 80s and early 90s, so I know a lot of those.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'm doing exactly what this car is driving.
I wouldn't walk 500 more.
Walk 500 miles.
I used to watch that Saturday morning videos. Get up, watching, eat a bowl of cereal, watch
Yep.
those videos.
Yep.
Oh, that's when
Me too.
MTV. That's when MTV was MTV.
Yeah,
Yeah, the 80s
exactly.
is the best
I
era
want
to
my
watch
MTV.
music videos.
I gotta start watching Love Island, man. I saw 20
I
minutes
want my
of
MTV.
Yeah.
I remember MTV.
want
I remember
my
MTV back when it was good
MTV.
too. In the early '90s, MTV was still dope.
Yes, Total
Yeah.
Report TRL.
That's what I remember. I remember seeing like my youngest memory was seeing Michael Jackson, um,
Twisted Sister.
Black or White is the
Queen.
song. Doesn't matter if
Yeah.
you're black or white.
Yeah.
And then the other one where he's walking on the things that light up. They were like black and white squares, and he was walking.
Oh, I know that song. I forgot the name of it. But
Billie Jean.
Yeah.
oh, there it goes, Billie Jean.
Yeah, I
Yep.
remember seeing the music video for Love Shack.
Oh yeah. What is that?
The Bee Gees.
Beat it.
No, the
No,
B
Love
not
Shack,
52s.
got a little place where we
U-52 or
get
something like that.
Yeah, the
together.
B-52s. My mom loved that
Right.
song. That was like that music video reminds me of the movie Evil Dead, but it was like not. It was like happy. Like if Evil Dead was like happy, it was like that music video.
Tom. The Eurythmics. Sweet dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree?
Yeah, Annie Lennox. Yeah, the Eurythmics. Yeah, but that was her. Same
Yep.
group. Annie Lennox. Yeah, she was pretty cool. See, they made some good ones.
Oh, how about Rock Me Amadeus? That was one of my favorite ones too.
That was a crazy video. Oh yeah. Yeah, that was a good one too.
Tomorrow, so you gotta hang on till tomorrow.
Who is that? Arnold
Annie.
TMT. Tomorrow.
Her name is Eileen Quinn. She sang that really good.
Tomorrow. You're
Yeah, but who's singing that now?
only
Arnold Schwarzenegger?
away.
No,
It
Tonk.
sounds like Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Tonk. The girl that sang that, her name is Eileen Quinn.
Oh man! Shout out to EM in the building. EM, your boy left your boy Alex left Texas. Shout out to my man Raphael Courtwright in the building.
What's up, Raph?
Raphael Courtwright.
Hey,
Hey,
he said he's getting out of town, man. Texas is trash.
Hey man, listen. Ever since I was a little kid, right, I wanted to be like Raphael Courtwright. He's my idol.
Raphael Courtwright is like one of my number one supporters of the show.
I remember, like I said, I remember when I was a kid. I was like, I want to grow up to be just like Raphael Courtwright.
There you go.
I think you still do, Shay.
As a matter of fact, once a week to honor Raphael Courtwright, I eat crayons.
You know what? I'm gonna start a song.
Yo, what was that? Yo, what are you talking about?
I want to be just like Raphael.
Just crayons. Like Raphael.
I call him Rafferty because he reminds me of the old man from the movie Heavenly Kid.
Gravity.
Have you guys ever seen that movie Heavenly Kid?
Sounds familiar.
It's a good one. He dies. He always says, "I got it covered," and he dies in a car crash because he's racing this other guy.
Oh, geez, thanks. I'm driving right now.
Well, he goes over a cliff because he's doing speed racing.
Oh, I'm definitely not doing that right now. Driving down the turnpike and just getting the polka right now.
There we go. Here comes the rain again, falling on my head like a memory, falling on my head like a new emotion.
Hey, how about
Here it
this
comes
one?
again, here
Europe's
it comes
Final
again.
Countdown. That's another one that gets stuck in your head.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
final countdown.
Yeah, that anthem, that type of song that gets you going. Yeah, that final countdown it's definitely gets you going. The classic. Boston. Yes, the name of the group. Boston.
They're like, let's make an anthem song about running out of time.
Yep, exactly.
That shit'll last forever and
But
ever
that's
and
forever,
ever.
right? Yeah, go through the ages, right?
Hey,
That's what you call a
Like,
timeless.
look what Queen did. Look what they did.
Timeless. Yeah, it's like timeless, you know?
I
Queen
love
Like
said, we
Queen.
will
they'll be playing
rock
this
you.
for a
Well,
century from now.
Hey, you guys see that they're making a reboot to Running Man?
oh yeah, I've
Uh-uh.
never
Yeah, I
seen the
saw
Wait a
that.
original.
minute. Wait a minute, Alex. They made a reboot.
Yeah, they remade the Running Man movie.
Yeah,
Mm,
it's a remake. It's not a reboot.
okay.
Remake. I'm bad. Yeah, remake. There you go.
True fact. That's based on a Stephen King movie or
Yeah,
book.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, about the
Oh,
guy who
really?
like
I
gets
didn't know that.
yeah,
Yeah,
because he like
Tommy
dies and they
Knockers,
like spend a bunch of money to bring him back to life, right?
Mm-hmm.
Running Man, Tommy Knockers, It, Rose Red, Cat's Eye, Tales from what is it? Creep
I hope
Show,
the TV
Spinner.
show that's going to come out about the movie It. I hope it really talks about that creature and what it is,
Mm.
because you don't learn shit in the movies. You don't
If you
learn
see,
shit about that creature.
Yeah,
Like I
you're
bet
right.
people don't even know that it's a female.
Yeah, you know.
That creature is fucking insane, dude. If that show doesn't talk about that creature and show where it's from, it's a fucking failure.
I did not care for the remake of It.
Yeah, the original was crazy scary.
Tim
Yeah,
Curry. He has another
you're
one that
right.
he plays a
The
half
new ones,
man, half devil.
they're just so long.
Half man, half amazing.
Hey,
I
Tonk,
wish what
have you
You guys
have you
want to know what's
seen?
crazy? Go ahead. Sorry. Go ahead. Sorry.
So, Tonk, Tim Curry plays in a movie
Yeah.
called Legend. He plays a half man, half demon,
Oh, you mean
or
with
half.
Tom Cruise?
Yeah, that's
Mm.
when Tom Cruise
I've
was
never
really
seen that
young.
movie. That was like his first movie, Tom Cruise, I think.
I'm not sure exactly if
Mm.
it's his first one or maybe his second one.
Well, maybe his first like major movie.
Hey, did you just go out?
That's true.
Because
Mm.
that was even before Dirty Dan or whatever the fucking movie where he like slid in his underwear. Sneaky or
Risky
risky
business.
business. Yeah, it was
Yeah,
before that. I don't even
I
think I
like
was
the Top
born
Gun
yet.
movies.
Oh, risky business.
I'm done.
Yeah, Top Gun and Maverick. I liked both of those. Cocktails, another Tom Cruise one that I like.
I saw the new Mission Impossible. That was pretty good.
You think that? Okay, I definitely got to check that out.
I couldn't get
And
into those
you guys
movies.
gotta see,
Those are all my
you guys
favorite
gotta
ones.
see,
Man.
you guys gotta see Rebirth.
Oh, is it
It is
is it
so
good?
good. Yes, it
Yes,
Yeah, but
is.
Devil
hold on.
Ab
Did you like Dominion?
Dominion was
too.
all right.
I thought
It
Dominion was one
wasn't
of
the
the worst
greatest.
movies I've ever seen.
Yeah, but amazingly, he still made over
But
164
like, what?
billion
Hold on.
dollars.
In Dominion, so was that chick like related to dinosaurs or something? Was she like
She
half
was.
dinosaur?
She was yes, but she wasn't related to dinosaurs. But she was a regenerated um person.
Human?
That was yeah.
What? I don't get. Like, I just didn't understand the movie. I'm like, what are they talking about this chick for? Like, she
The
wasn't in.
girl. What
Was
happened
she?
was what happened was she died in a car accident.
But
And
it's like,
then
what does that have to do with Jurassic Park? Like, I was like, what the fuck does this have
Yeah,
to do with?
yeah,
yeah.
I
It's
hear
just
I
what
like
you're
I
gotta
don't
go
saying.
get it.
see
Like, I
Jurassic.
didn't get it. I
I
was like,
I
love
what
hear
the
what you're
Jurassic
saying.
Park.
I do.
like, what the fuck is
Tom,
going on?
It's called
Yeah.
Birth.
Outsiders was
It's called
But
the new one is
I thought
Rebirth.
the
Tom.
other one, I thought the first one,
The new
Jurassic
one's
World.
yeah. The new
Uh,
one's called Rebirth.
Yeah, no
yeah.
one's
So
called no one's called Rebirth, yeah.
this is like a
Yeah,
new trilogy,
yeah. It's
basically
called
that could be
Rebirth.
happening.
It picks up
Tom.
about 5 years after the last one.
Yeah. After. Okay. Yeah. I haven't. No, I
Tom.
haven't. What's up?
So Outsiders was Tom Cruise's first movie. I actually like that one too. I read the book. There's a poem in there by Robert Frost that I really liked. And
Outsiders.
then yeah,
Is it not about
it's based on
aliens?
no, it's about a bunch of boys from and I think it's Oklahoma or something like that, where they have the greasers, which is the outsiders, and then the Soch, which is the rich kids.
Oh, okay. I think I heard
And
of it.
they have a fight. They fight all the time. It's called a rumble.
Did any of y'all see the Thunderbolts?
No.
I want to see it. I
No,
do. I
not
haven't seen
yet.
it
Oh
yet.
man, just the after the last credit scene. Oh man, it's the only reason I like the movie. No, seriously, dude, I did not really like that movie. I
Devil's
don't know.
Ad.
They just like I guess I don't understand the character Sentry. I didn't know anything about that character,
Which
and I
one?
just
Dev-
Sentry.
Oh, Century. Well,
Well,
pretty much that. I mean, I just know
because
that.
he's like
Yeah.
he's three different people. He's Bob, he's Sentry, and he's Void. But I don't know, I just didn't know that, and they just didn't do a very good job of like explaining him in the movie. Like it was just like you didn't know who the fuck he was until like the end. You know, he's sent. It's just like I don't know. But the end credit scene, oh man,
Talk. Devil's
Mm.
Activist and Species were also good ones. And
oh yeah, I've seen
also,
that. Species was good.
there's another one too. Oh, being John Malkovich. That's what that one sounds. The one that
Oh
you were
yeah, where he
studying.
like
Yeah.
crawls in at the end. He like crawls into his head.
Yep.
He's like, "What do you mean?" And he like crawls inside of his own head. They're like, "Come on in here." He's like, "What?"
Dang, everybody here is like, forget the rain, man. I'm just gonna go ahead and shoot some fireworks in the air.
I like the John Wick movies.
I've never seen any of those.
Oh,
I
they're
saw bits and
good.
pieces of the first one.
I'm like, I don't know. It's hard for me to go to the movies anymore. I'm kind of like, if it's not like Marvel or something superhero or something really,
Matrix.
really, or like something like really scary, I don't go. Like, I don't, like, I'm debating Jurassic Park. But I
I
might go
gotta go
see
see
it.
it because I'm a big fan.
Yeah, Doc, go see it. It's really
Well, because
good.
Yeah,
I like
I gotta go
Jurassic
see it.
World, the one that came out in 2015. I like that one.
They
Yeah,
got
that
one
was
that
the
came out in
first. Yeah,
2022.
like, interesting.
But no, yeah, I didn't like Fallen Kingdom.
I like the Matrix too.
Oh yeah. I think they're
Yeah.
coming. Are they? No, I don't. No, I don't think they're coming out with any more. The
No, I
one
don't think so either.
Resurrections was. Oh my gosh, that movie was atrocious. The fourth one that
Yeah.
came out,
Yeah, I didn't really get it.
they shouldn't have made that movie.
Oh, Rich wants to know if any of you guys seen I Spit on Your Grave.
No, I don't know. I don't know if I've even heard of it.
That one is totally fucked up. It's about this woman that gets raped by not only 3 guys but also the cop that's the town cop. She gets her revenge though. Oh my gosh, does she get her revenge? And it's twice as bad as what they did to her.
No, it's not. No, it's not. It's twice as deserving.
Well, that's what I mean. They got their just desserts.
Good. I
Well,
think
okay,
there's countries now that do castration, chemical castration to men who hurt women.
okay, so in one instance where she puts lye in a bathtub, right? And then she ties this
Lie?
guy up. Yeah, lye
What's
in a
lie?
bathtub. Lime.
Oh, lime.
Um, and then she puts a board. She ties him up. She puts a board over the bathtub, right? And then she puts him on the board, and then she takes the board off, and he has to keep himself upright. And you see his face melting. And then there's another part where she has this guy tied up, and she cuts his dick off,
Oh, Jesus Christ.
and
Damn,
she knocks his
even
teeth out.
the dog felt that. The dog was like, "Ouch, ouch."
Perfect timing.
All right, it's 9 o'clock. So, what should I get for dinner now? I'm thinking about a public sub right now.
They still open?
They
On
open
4th
till
of
10.
July?
Yeah. You know what's crazy? Is out of the 4 years I lived in Texas, I use the GPS somewhere everywhere I go. Here in Florida, I've never used I haven't used the GPS unless I was
Oh,
going
you
for
don't
Mexico.
have to. Yeah, no, it's I every time I go back to Florida, unless I'm going somewhere I haven't been, like someone's house or
Yes,
something, I
exactly.
never need GPS. I could go back to Florida forever and just know everywhere to go. It's like it's the easiest place to remember it. It's so easy. Especially on the East Coast with the grid system. Like Palm Beach County is just like it's just like a square everywhere you go. It's a square. It's so easy to it's like I-95 is like the easiest interstate to drive on.
Exactly.
Raphael, yes, I've seen that movie.
You think? Hey, you guys think that Taco Bell's gonna be slammed tonight?
No, there's too many of them. That's what they're known to have. That's what they're good at.
They'll be slammed by people after they grill and they're drunk. They're like, you know what? I'm hungry, man. I
Yeah.
don't feel like grilling anymore. Let's go to Taco Bell.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Rich wants to know if you guys seen Pumpkinhead.
Nah, I've never seen
Is
pumpkin.
that
Never
a
even
is
heard
that
of
a
it.
is that a horror movie?
Sort of, yeah.
I've never heard of it.
Or Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
Yeah, I've seen
Oh,
those.
and Children of the Corn is
I
also a
like
Stephen King book.
the only like scary movies. I like scary movies if it's like I don't know, like if it's like regular people just killing people. I don't know. It's not really scary, but if it's like demonic or ghosts and shit like that, that's what's scary to me. Like
The Entity. The
like
Entity.
Sinister or Insidious.
Okay, talk. The
You
Entity.
you
It's
should
got
watch
Barbara.
Sinister.
We've seen Insidious. I don't like
Watch
horror
Sinister.
that much. I don't like horror that much.
Oh,
But
then you won't like Sinister then.
Rich says that you have to watch The Entity. It's got Barbara Hershey in it.
I don't know who that
It's
is.
based on a true story. Or the Exorcism of Emily Rose.
No, you should watch the fourth.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Alex, Em said you left Texas. He was about to invite you to the cookout.
Oh dang, man! I would love to come in. I would have brought some.
You
I
should
would have gotten a
watch the
fresh.
fifth. You should
I
watch
would
the
have gotten some
fifth
fresh. Get some.
contact.
I would have gotten some fresh to get some steak,
with
some
Mila
sausage.
Jovovich.
Get some A1 sauce. Call it a day.
Which one, Talk?
It's fucking scary as fuck. It's called The Fifth Contact.
By the way, me and
Oh.
my I'm gonna be taking my wife soon.
Aliens.
I'm gonna be taking my wife soon to watch the new
Jurassic Park.
No, it's a horror movie. The what's the one where
Ooh.
the people that they were supposed to
28
die,
years
but they
later. 28 years later.
no, they were supposed to die, but in a car crash, and then they one by one die individually.
Final Destination.
You
Oh
talking about
no, I
Final
know what you
Destination?
did last summer.
Yeah,
No,
Final
Final Destination.
Destination.
Final
Oh, okay.
Destination.
We've seen.
Bloodlines.
Yeah,
We've
Bloodlines.
Yeah,
already seen all 5 of them,
that's a
but
good one.
we haven't seen the new one. What freaked me out
Oh, you
was
love
the tanning bed.
Well, everybody talking about
Oh,
car crash.
yeah.
I'm here driving. Like, what the?
That's crazy. And you know the new ones in Seattle out there where you was at, Tom.
What?
The new Final Destination filmed out there in
Oh yeah,
Seattle.
they're all. A lot of them are filmed out here.
Yeah, that one's filmed
Hell
out there.
yeah, I've seen. Hell yeah, I've driven behind those big ass log trucks.
Yeah,
All right,
yeah,
guys, we're gonna take off. I appreciate. Hey, Shake, thank you for having
yeah.
me on, bro.
Yeah, for
Appreciate
sure,
it.
man.
Appreciate it for everybody taking a ride with me. I'm gonna go on and listen to some music.
Rich says you need to watch the
Happy
car.
4th, everybody. Crypto Shake, everybody take care, man. Thank you.
All right.
I've heard of that movie.
It's about a possessed car.
Yeah.
It's a double car. When you watch the end, you can actually see a face in the smoke the smoke and stuff.
Okay. What was that?
The car or a butterfly
Jake, you ain't
effect.
going
That
out
one.
watching no fireworks?
What you say?
Crypto, you ain't going out watching no fireworks?
Yeah, I am.
Oh, okay. I'm not. I've been doing stuff. I've been taking advantage of having the day off.
Me too.
Fuck.
You ain't the only one. Hey, listen, I did a triple header yesterday. I did In the Blender. I did and I produced TMI, and then we did Insomnia.
Yeah.
And tomorrow I got whatchamacallit? What do we have tomorrow?
So
We
are
have
you
the
doing
wrestling.
2 shows tomorrow too?
We're doing a wrestling talk, yeah.
Yeah, but are you doing Insomnia tomorrow too?
No. That's what I did.
Just the
That's what I did
wrestling.
4th of July.
Yeah, okay.
And then we have I have the West Coast Dolphin fans on. I'm producing the West Coast Dolphin fans on Sunday morning.
And Shake got a loaded weekend.
Oh yeah, because Saturday morning is your wrestling show.
Yeah. Yeah, man.
Shake got a
I love this
jam-packed
shit. I love doing this stuff. You know what I'm saying?
I'd be down to go to a wrestling. I'd be down to go to a wrestling event sometime.
Yeah.
Professional one.
Yeah, but for sure, my wife got the tickets to see the Rays. So we're gonna see the
I'm
Rays.
excited about that. Dude, the Rays
Double
and the
Rays?
Mariners hit a lot of home runs, so I'm
You talking about the
excited.
Rays? Double Rays?
Yeah. Yeah, let's go early and we can hang out at the bullpen.
By the way, Michael K wants to know what channel the RuPaul 24/7 RuPaul channel is.
I don't. It's right now. It's the same state. It's next to the station. Underground Dolphins fan.
Mm-hmm.
Hey Tonk, have you seen the movie New Daughter with Kevin Costner in it? That one was kind of creepy. She's possessed by Native American spirits.
Ow. No. I love Native American.
Mhm.
There's a
Step into
lot
a
of Native
swim.
American
Rich is Snohomish Indian.
reservations out here. I did a bunch of energy audits on a reservation out here. And it was the first time I ever been on a reservation.
Did you
And
go to a
so
powwow?
no, I was doing energy audits.
Oh,
And
you should go
so
to a powwow.
I
I've
don't
been to one.
I didn't even know they did stuff. I didn't even know those
Oh yeah, the
happened.
Snohomish Indians still do them.
What?
And
Are you fucking
yeah,
kidding me right now? I've never heard of
no,
that.
Puyallup Indians, the Snohomish, and
Puyallup is like 40 minutes from me. It might even be closer than that. Puyallup is not far from where I live. And is
yeah,
that where the reservation is? Is it actually in Puyallup?
yeah.
Okay,
Rich says yeah.
yeah, okay. Then that's not far from me. I don't even know what that is. That where they do like rain? I mean, I imagine they don't need to do
They
rain
dance and stuff.
dances out here, but
Yeah.
that's cool.
I went to a powwow down there in Oregon when I was at Job Corps.
I've been to. It was like an event that they had downtown Seattle. And there was a lot of Native American tribes performing, but this is probably this might even be outside somewhere. I don't know. I'll look that up. I've never been to anything like that. It sounds really cool.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, I should be able to look it up online on
Yeah,
what date.
absolutely.
I know that the
That's crazy. I
Snohomish
didn't
usually
even know
has
those
them in.
things even happen. It's like I never growing up. You hear the word powwow, you never think like you'd actually go to one. That's crazy.
Yeah,
But no, I mean Washington is there's probably 15 tribes here in Washington between all the different areas.
there's
There's so
a
many.
tribe in
There
Walla
might
Walla.
be more.
Yeah, there's more because I know
Yeah,
that there's a tribe.
they're all over the
There's
place here.
yeah, there's the Puyallup,
Yeah,
Puyallup,
Puyallup. Yeah.
Snow Snohomish,
Snoqualmie is who I did
Snoqualmie.
the energy audits for. Snoqualmie.
Yeah.
Oh my
Did I
gosh!
say
Listen, dude. Listen to this. Listen to what this guy said to me. He has to say this to people all the time to mess with them. And I was doing energy audits, and so I was going inside people's houses, and I was just paying respect while I was in there. And I said I forgot what I said. I think I said this was the first time I've ever been on a Native American reservation, and he said, "Don't worry, I'm not gonna scalp you." And I'm like, dude.
Don't take pictures of them.
yeah? Don't take pictures though.
I'm like, yo.
When they're dancing.
When they're
Yeah,
dancing, don't take
he was
pictures.
totally joking. It caught me off guard.
Yeah.
All I know is
So
a lot of them for 4th
Oh
of
my
July. I
gosh!
know a lot of them.
Oh my gosh!
Hey Tunk,
I was laughing so hard. I was like,
hey
"Yo,
Tunk. I
you
know a lot
caught
of
me off
the
guard
one
with
thing
that
about
one."
the Native Americans over there. They like snakes and sparklers.
hey, Tom. Whatever you do, don't take
What do you mean?
pictures when
What do
you're
you
at the
mean, Shay?
powwow.
Oh, okay, good to
What do
know.
you
Of
mean,
the,
Shay?
of the,
Snakes and sparkler.
You ever seen the movie Joe Dirt?
Yeah,
Snakes and sparklers. Goes. I got snakes and
that's
sparklers.
kicking. That's kicking wing.
Yeah.
He's like,
yeah, especially when they're dancing.
you don't have any whistling kitty chasers, no humbling shish kebabs, hoosker do's, hoosker don'ts, with or without the scooter sticker.
He goes, I don't want to harm animals. I'm a veterinarian. He goes, you win 80. He goes, somebody puts an A80 up a bullfrog's ass. You heal him. You make double the money.
Hey, Tom. When you go to a powwow, they'll have they'll have jewelry and stuff out.
I've bought
I had
many things. Actually, I bought a lot of things from Native Americans out here at events, but I've never. So I guess even they don't even like you to take a
stop.
picture of the powwow.
What?
I'll have to ask them that.
So I bought it was pure silver, but it was a bear claw with a turquoise in the middle of it. It was pretty cool. It ended up missing. I think one of my friends took it
I
before I
bought a
left.
blanket from one of the tribes, Lumi tribe. I bought a blanket from them. I bought a couple bags. I bought a couple things that they made. I remember one time I was out in Spokane, and there was a dude there who it said native veteran, and to me, I've never seen a Native American in the military before, so to me that was rare, and so I asked him if I could buy him a beer for serving, and I told him, I said, hey, like, just from where I'm from, I've never met a Native American that served in the military, and I think that's like super honorable for for a Native American to join the military. You have like really have to love your country to join the military. So, and what he did was he thanked me in his native language. I don't know what it was called.
Hey Tonk, me and Rich, we bought alpaca coats from another Native American in Lakewood.
Oh,
They're
sweet.
warm.
Oh, like they
Yeah, they're
made like
really
coats
warm.
that they made.
Yeah,
Oh, that's cool.
handmade.
Yeah.
And yeah, they're alpaca. And then I also bought
Oh, okay.
a handmade purse too from them.
Yeah, the only place I haven't really been is Nia Bay. I've been wanting to go. I attempted to go there before, but they wouldn't let me in because of COVID. Gosh, I drove all the way over there.
Which one are you, Crypto? With a real crypto, please stand up.
You mean?
I've cloned myself. I'm a clone.
Yeah, those alpaca jackets are so warm.
Yeah.
Rich had one that had an eagle on the back of it, and I had one that had alpacas all over it.
Shake. Shake, I think they put up the curtain. It's now nighttime. The curtain is up now.
Yeah, that's
They pulled out the curtain.
When you going back to work next Tuesday?
Those aren't
next Tuesday, Crypto?
Yeah, next week, yeah.
And how you enjoying your vacation? Real talk, how you enjoying your vacation?
Yeah.
Pittsburgh.
No, I'm enjoying it. Get a chance to sleep in a lot and do a lot of stuff and catch up on things. So yeah, I'm enjoying it.
Yeah.
Take care of all the chores. Yeah, he did.
Yeah, man. I'm less than a month away before I'm going to Seattle, baby.
Yeah, nice. I'm excited. It's gonna be lit. I'm even going to have alcohol. I'm even going to drink alcohol. I got to try when we go to Chateau.
Yeah.
Well, we can definitely do Chateau and Kurt Cobain in the same day. and Bruce Lee. You can do all. Yeah. We could do all three in the same day. Probably start because I forgot. I forgot the hours for Bruce Lee. Kurt Cobain, there's no hours because it's like.
Oh, you talking about the museum?
No, there's no museum for Kurt Cobain or Bruce Lee.
No, Bruce Lee or something. I mean, you said you want to see his
where his grave is.
Oh,
hey, Tom.
visitation.
Have you ever seen 10 Things I Hate About You?
Yeah.
Okay, so that school right there is a school that I went to.
I haven't seen the movie in a long time, but that's interesting.
It used to be a hotel.
That's interesting.
You know, once upon a time, there used to be a time where they used to say Bruce Lee was never dead. He faked his death.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Why?
Well, isn't that what they said about Elvis and Tupac?
Why? Like, why? He was only famous for like 5 years before he died.
Yeah, they said it was a whole publicity stunt or something. I'm like, man, they
No
getting a lot of
way.
mileage out of this one.
I don't believe
But
it.
then
If you
him
think
and his
about it,
son
think
died
about
the
it.
same way, right?
The same thing. The same thing with Tupac. Tupac was only famous for like a
No,
few
his
years
son was
before he died
shot.
too.
You know, they actually think that no. So what happened with Bruce Lee? He had an aneurysm, but you know what? You know what they're really saying is because he had surgery to stop him from sweating, and shortly after that surgery, he had a brain aneurysm and died. His son was shot accidentally.
Yeah, and the Crow.
Yeah. His son was shot similar to how the chick died on the movie Rust.
Well, that's what happened with Alec Baldwin. He accidentally killed somebody.
Exactly. That's the movie Rust.
Mm-hmm.
It's just people weren't doing their job. If someone actually did their job and checked the barrel and all that, then it would have prevented both deaths. But somebody didn't do their job.
And what's crazy is people were trying to get Alec Baldwin tried. I'm like, dude, he didn't maliciously kill the guy.
Well, no, but I
They
think
tried to do what I went with Alec
hold on.
Baldwin.
One person did go to prison now. I think the chick that was in charge went to prison.
Mm-hmm.
He was just like there and part of the production. So, but it wasn't his fault other than just being part of the production, but it was the person who was in charge of the gun. It was her fault. I think it was a woman. I mean, yeah, he could have been partially blamed, but at the end of the day, was he like the person in charge of inspecting the gun? I don't think so.
Well, the people that's in charge of the props supposed to always have the double check and all that stuff.
Right, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, so that's what I think. That's what I'm saying is that somebody else did.
Right.
Was held accountable for manslaughter, I believe.
Right, Nightmare. It shouldn't have been live ammo on the set period to begin with.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's crazy. It's like there's shit
Like,
that
what the
happened
hell?
that shouldn't have happened.
Yeah,
So,
that makes you believe it was a setup.
That's crazy. That's fucking terrible. That's terrible.
I mean, why would they even have take that risk of putting the live ammo inside of a movie
I don't know.
set?
You know, there's a lot there. Yeah, I don't know much about the story. I never read into it. I'm sure there's things that talk about it because I think it all was settled in court. I'm pretty sure it's all been settled in court. So I don't know. I haven't looked because the movie came out. The movie, I think it came out now because that was a while ago.
About how Brandon Lee gets killed. The movie about Brandon Lee or his father?
No, the movie Brandon Lee was in was The Crow.
Yeah, he was in The Crow. Yeah, The Crow. I want to say that The Crow.
Hey, I have a question, man. Why does Lewis? Why is you recognize this guy? Crypto, and why is he calling you trash?
Oh.
I don't know what that is.
You know what that is?
Why? Because he didn't pay for it. Why? Did you pay for his flat tire?
He's an insignificant person in the community. He's there. He's the same ranking as CB. Matter of fact, I have CB83 higher on the Richter scale than.
Oh shit!
Are
you trying to say? Are you trying to say that he's only known because he's riding with Tony?
Yeah, he's only known because of Tony.
Damn, that's crazy.
I think CB83 ranks higher on the Richter scale. I think Lewis is like a .04. CB83 is like a 9 or a 10.
Damn.
Yeah. he doesn't register on the scale. So yeah. I'm trying to figure it out though, but Shake, I'm coming along. I have to double check all my notes, gotta figure out who these guys is. Who these new guys. I had to double check my notes. Man, they popping a lot of fireworks out here, man. I don't see none in the air, but I got to go around the corner. Normally, I got a pretty good view from the house, from where they normally set them off at.
What's up, CCRR? Hey, listen, hey CCRR, I know you're happy. I know CCRR is excited because his quarterback was ranked 91.
Yeah. Oh man, that was a big, huge M80.
Shout out to CCR, man. Hey, your quarterback ranked number 91 on
ranked
the
number
100
91
list.
CCR. Yep.
I know he's a big tour guy.
Yeah. Congratulations, CCR. Who was number 91? Your guy finally made it. He made it.
When I was 12.
What's that supposed to mean?
When I was 12 and lived in Kent, Washington, somebody put a bunch of M80s in a metal trash can and it blew it up.
Right.
Blew holes in it.
Yeah. That's the whole thing, yeah. They'll be ripping the hell out of
To be fair, Michael K blows up every bathroom he goes into.
That's true. He goes in there.
All that tilapia.
Yeah, all the tilapia and roadkill.
And possum milk.
Yeah.
Have any of you guys drank goat's milk? I'm kind of curious of what it tastes like.
I had goat cheese before. It's pretty good.
The only goat I got is the goatee.
Never had that either.
They're going to put one of them cheap fairs up by the crib. I got a funny feeling. I'm surprised they haven't put it up yet. Them little traveling circuses or fairs.
Has anybody had fried Oreos? I've never had that either.
I can imagine that's good.
I've had elephant ears. Those are pretty good.
There it goes. There goes the fireworks. There goes the neighborhood, Jake.
Yeah, damn.
Bread.
Oh yeah. A quick meal, corned beef hash, and mixed chili in with it. It's really good. It looks really gross, but it's actually really good.
Oh, they said corned beef ass. I thought it was corned beef hash.
No, corned beef hash.
I'm like, damn, what the hell is corned beef ass? I'm like, what the hell?
And chili.
By the way, that's the official food of Buffalo, corned beef ass.
I was just going to say.
Yeah, it is.
I think I know who might be serving it up.
That's a good point, Shake.
That's what they serve. That's what they serve at the 5-star restaurants in Buffalo. Corned beef ass.
That's why they call it
I think
Buffalo.
the homie TD's gonna be disappointed when he goes up there and goes out to eat at one of those establishments. They're gonna be serving corned beef ass.
Mitch is cracking up.
It's the number one entree for Undercover Dolphins fan club.
They're gonna be TD gonna be like, damn, why did we have this in New York? Or New England?
And they're shaped like butt cheeks too. You know what I'm saying? That's how they serve it to you, like butt cheeks.
God.
It comes out steaming.
Holy cow. LeBron is talking trash about old school NBA, huh? What's wrong with LeBron?
What? He needs to go back and watch a game.
You don't realize
he needs to go back and watch Magic Johnson and Kareem Abdul-Jabbar play together.
He don't realize he would fit in that era. He's talking about an era in which a lot of people give him credit for fitting in, which is crazy. He ain't gonna be able to take them comments back.
I think he would do well. I think he would do well in any era.
Yeah,
LeBron James would.
he would.
Yes, he was flopping every. The thing about
I
it is
would. No, he
they
would
don't
do
count
well in
flopping in
any
back
era.
in that day.
Now, that's not saying he would win. I mean, I think he could. I think he would also win championships at any era too.
Listen. All I know is he wouldn't have the longevity
But it
back
would
in
be
the day that he
harder.
has now.
But it would be harder in older eras, dude, like Larry Bird pretty much had to get Bill Walton to win.
But I'm saying
Bill
the
Walton
only
was
thing
like
I'm saying
one of
is
the only
he
guys
wouldn't
that
have
could
this.
block, that could
I'm
actually
just saying
block
though,
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Tonk, he wouldn't have that longevity that he has now because that back then that would have killed him. You know what I'm saying? He wouldn't be playing as long as he is now.
Oh, yeah, but I don't know. Men were stronger
It's
back
more.
then.
It's a lot more.
But men were stronger back then as a whole.
I mean, but think about this. They didn't have the science that LeBron does now.
Right, it's what I mean. Yeah.
Hey, Tom.
They don't have they weren't spending like millions of dollars and you know what I'm saying to put
No,
in their
LeBron
body.
has
You know what I'm
dude,
saying?
he's done a phenomenal job of keeping himself healthy through all the injuries he's had. I mean, that dude has done a phenomenal job
Yeah, he
of
has.
keeping himself healthy.
Hey, Tom. Do you remember the Supersonics?
No, I didn't live. No, no.
I went to one game for the Supersonics, and then I went to another game with the Supersonics against the Harlem Globetrotters down there at the Seattle Center.
The stupid NBA needs to hurry up and get the freaking team out here. They've been talking about it for 2 years. I think it's been over 2 years now that they announced that the league was going to expand. I want to even say it was like 4 years ago.
What was 4 years ago?
The league, NBA announcing it's going to expand.
Oh, expand, yeah. Well, it couldn't have been 4 because that was on COVID time. But yeah.
4 was 2021. No, it's 2021.
Right.
But what I'm saying is they talked about it a long time ago and it still hasn't happened. I think it's Adam Silver's biggest fail so far.
Not getting no extra 2 weeks. Extra
I don't
2
know.
teams.
I don't know. I don't know what it is. I
That was
like
a
that
guy
the
on
NBA
YouTube.
has had, but I mean, what I'm saying is, because when we do get a team here again, I'm going to be going to a lot of NBA games.
They said Seattle was
I'll
going
probably
to be,
go. I'll
and
actually
Portland's going to be an expansion team.
If we get a team here, I'll definitely be going to like every preseason game because they'll be super cheap tickets.
They said like 40 teams. They did like a simulator of 40 teams. The league expanded to 18. It was weird. The teams that came up with.
I'm pretty sure Seattle is like pretty much guaranteed one of the teams.
Yeah, they had them on that list. They had Portland on there too because of the city.
What do you mean? Portland already has a team.
Hey, by the way,
I mean NFL. I mean NFL expansion.
Hey, by the way, real quick, guys. I just went on to one of the 5-star restaurants in Buffalo, right?
Yeah.
So I want to show you what corned beef ass looks like.
Corned beef ass.
That's it right there.
Shake, I've been missing your meme. Shake, I've been missing your memes, dude. You got to start sharing more for shows, all right?
Yeah. Here you go. That's one of the 5-star restaurants. They have corned beef ass with some Pinot Noir.
That's the BBL appetizer.
That's all right there. That's at the 5-star restaurant in Buffalo. Corned beef ass.
So the movie Eddie with Whoopi Goldberg has Gary Payton.
Better chill.
So technically, Supersonics can say that they got a title in lieu of the Thunder.
Yeah, exactly.
So you guys know the
A friend of mine posted. He said on Facebook, he's like, "Congratulations, Seattle Sonics, for winning the NBA championship."
Yep.
So you guys
Yeah.
know the movie Eddie?
I don't know.
You never seen the movie?
You mean with Eddie Murphy?
No, it's called Eddie, and it's got Whoopi Goldberg. She plays a.
Oh yeah, the New York Knicks,
Yeah.
coach.
You know, that's got Gary Payton from the Supersonics in it.
Yeah, like I said, Eddie Murphy. I mean, not Eddie Murphy. Whoopi Goldberg was in a lot of good movies back in the day.
I liked Jumping Jack Flash.
Actually, one of my favorite movies from Whoopi Goldberg was the one she did with Ted Danson. No, with Ted Danson.
Oh yeah, Made in America.
Yeah, I love. Oh my God, Nia Long. She was so hot as hell, man. That movie.
I like Jumping Jack Flash. That one was funny too. What other one? She played in Burglar with Jim Belushi. Let's see, what other ones was she in? Ghost.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of idiots that do good movies, and it is what it is.
Who's the
have
idiot?
you ever seen the movie Curly Sue with Jim Belushi in it? That one's funny.
Curly Sue?
Yeah.
Curly Sue.
That little girl is a major manipulator. Very
Color
smart.
Purple, yeah, that was another good one. The Color Purple.
Yeah. Wasn't she also in Roots too?
Oh, you.
Oh yeah, you talk about. Yeah,
No,
you're
she
talking
was?
about. Yeah, she played a nun in Sister Act 1 and 2.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah, she was the main character in Sister Act.
Yeah.
Speaking of the Sonics winning in lieu of the Oklahoma City Thunder, I think the Cleveland Browns said that when the Ravens won their Super Bowl.
I will never refer them as Thunder. They're always going to be the Supersonics.
No, well then
to
that's
me.
why Baltimore said, "You're welcome, Colts."
Yeah. But it was actually the Ravens truly are the
Indianapolis
actual
Colts won a Super Bowl, so that's Baltimore then.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, when the Colts win.
So Baltimore
new team is the turn. That's a new team.
Yeah, the Colts won it, and Baltimore. So that's Baltimore. So the Baltimore won a Super Bowl. The Colts won a Super Bowl. The only team that hasn't won a Super Bowl yet was Buffalo.
But no, when the Baltimore Ravens win, that's technically Cleveland's. When any win is technically Baltimore's.
Yeah, so it's only the Lions and the Bills.
And when Buffalo goes to Canada, that'll be Buffalo's Super Bowl.
Right.
Yeah.
You're never gonna win a Super Bowl.
They're gonna go to Toronto
when they go to
Toronto, right?
The Toronto Bills.
Exactly. Right. When they go to Toronto and win it, now Buffalo can claim the heroes.
Yeah. They'll be like the Titans and go to the Super Bowl their first season.
The first season, right, when they move. Yeah, the Titans. Yeah, Houston be like, damn, that's our Super Bowl.
It's all right, Mike. Okay, they'll let you drive there.
I'm gonna see the Rams actually won in both locations.
That's dope.
Remember, the Rams won in both locations at St. Louis and in Los Angeles.
Yeah.
I think they're the only team to win in two different cities.
Probably.
To win a Super Bowl in two different cities.
Because the Raiders never done it. I think Raiders only done it in LA, right?
Right, when they was in LA. So technically, the Rams are the only franchise to win in two different cities.
Yeah.
Yep.
To win in both cities.
Yeah, to win an actual title in two different cities as a franchise, which is crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because the Lakers didn't win. The Lakers didn't win in Minnesota.
Right, they didn't. Yeah, they won all theirs in Los Angeles. Yeah.
Yeah, and Utah never won in Houston or New Orleans or in Utah.
Well, but they're gonna win the next.
And the
They're gonna win
Hornets.
the 50 though.
The Hornets
They'll
never
make up for it.
won. The Hornets never won in New Orleans.
And then New Orleans neither. Yeah.
Yeah. By the way, yeah, the
Bobcats,
Utah is the Bills. Utah is the Buffalo Bills of the NBA.
No, that's cap.
No, Utah has the championship. No, no, they don't.
They'll have a hockey championship. The other team that won that moved over, they won a title. So technically, Utah has a title.
Well, what?
And even Utah used to be the Jazz. What the Jazz was from New Orleans.
Yeah, New Orleans Jazz. Must be the New Orleans Jazz. Yeah.
But the Mammoths,
okay.
they were the team.
Oakland and LA Raiders won in 58. I mean,
what
58.
about the same team but different names? Like Cleveland. No. What if the Guardians win the
Oakland
World
didn't
Series?
win a Super Bowl?
By the way, the Clippers are originally from Buffalo.
Oh wow. Yeah, and so the Bronx Bombers wasn't it the Bronx New Yorkers or something like that? Yankees, the Bronx Yankees?
The Bronx. Well, no, they
just by the way, the Dodgers were
Brooklyn
from Brooklyn.
Dodgers.
Oh no, it was the Brooklyn Dodgers.
Yeah.
But Brooklyn, I don't know if they won the World Series.
By the way,
right. No,
I think the Bombers. By the way, the Bombers was I think was the.
I was talking as a team.
I think the Bombers was the wasn't the Bombers the Negro League?
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, that was in the Negro League.
Yeah.
Mm. The Seahawks lost to the Steelers in the Super Bowl.
That was
they won in the AFC. They changed. They won two titles. They went to the Super Bowl in two conferences. I think they was the NFC team.
Oh yeah.
And then they was the AFC team. But they did go twice to the Super Bowl as an AFC team. An NFC team, I mean.
Yeah.
They lost twice as an NFC team.
I still consider them the Sea Chickens.
The Sea Chickens.
Well, we definitely couldn't call them a seahorse because those are too pretty for them.
Color purple. Oh, there's some of them. Likely. Chargers. No, the Chargers. No. They don't even have an appearance, I don't think. Yeah. Wait a minute. Did they even appear in the Super Bowl? Maybe. No, I don't think they've gotten one yet. They've been to a title game. The Bills, what's their record in the Super Bowl? Jake?
0-4.
Oh damn!
That's why. That's why they're underground Dolphins fans.
Damn, Michael K. I didn't know that the Bills was 0-4 in the Super Bowl. See, I'm learning something new every day. Damn. Damn. Wow. This is interesting knowledge that I'm picking up here.
Oh, wait till you talk to him on the phone and what you learn.
Yeah, man. There's some powerful stuff here, man. Knowledge is power. The Bills haven't won a Super Bowl yet. God damn. I think I ought to go get me a bottle of wine for that scotch or something.
So Jim Kelly wasn't the.
Hey, by the way, real quick, that's not true. According to one of the third world countries in South America, they won 4.
Yeah, that's true.
That's messed up, shit.
Yeah, they did. They won 4 in the Philippines somewhere, or maybe in Cambodia. Yeah, the Philippines, they definitely a 4-time champion. Yeah, they got them jerseys going around. They got those T-shirts all over. Because eventually, I even got our own 1984 Super Bowl champion T-shirt. I was like, oh, shit. This actually made it back to the States. I saw that. I was so mad. I was like, damn, that's crazy. It was an
So
Orange
Tom,
Miami Dolphins Super Bowl champion, 1984. I'm like, damn, what a sad day to see that shirt.
Well, if you listen, if you look at it like this, right? If you look at it like this, if Buffalo was playing golf, they won 4 Super Bowls because remember in golf, the person with the least amount of points wins.
Yes. Yep.
Yo, Grumpy, what's going on, Canal? What's going on? My
Grumpy.
second favorite. Hey, we all know 2 of my favorite Mexicans in this community. Grumpy's number 2, and you know Rafael Courtright is my favorite. Actually, I'm sorry, my bad. Rafael Courtright, and then Grumpy's tied with Estefan.
Grumpy side with Estefan. Yeah. Now, would that be also boxing takes?
Boxing takes. Estefan is number 1 in boxing takes. Yeah,
that's the number 1. And then
he's the Michael Jordan of boxing takes.
He's the Michael Jordan of boxing takes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh man, Shake. Your one-liners are just amazing.
And like I said, man, I wanted to be like Rafael Courtright when I was growing up.
Well, I think you still. I just said it earlier. I think you still do want to be like Rafael.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're still growing up right before our eyes, Shake. You got married recently, so you know what I'm saying?
There we go.
We got
now I'm getting whatchamacallit. I'm getting sustainable toothpaste.
Oh dude, yeah.
Oh, you gonna get it? You gonna get it, Jake?
He already bought it. It's on its way. It's already on its way.
There you go. Hey, there we go. Hey, there we go. The Mount Rushmores of Mexican. Yeah, definitely. But Rafael Courtright's on there.
What? Hold on, but you're not Mexican though.
No. I'm making Mexican. Rafael Courtright, Grumpy.
But
Estefan.
he said Shake Money Mount Rushmore of Mexicans classic. Oh, like you said, Rafael is on it. Sorry.
Yeah. Rafael is in there. Grumpy is in there. Estefan is in there, and
Rafael's definitely in there.
And there's another guy. His name is what's his name? Damn it, what's his name? He was on my show too. He was on the show too. He's from Gilmore, California. I can't remember his name right now. Hold on.
Carlos Mencia.
No, there's this guy. What's his name? Damn it. Hold on, man.
Nah, Carlos Mencia is the man. I met him in person.
Did you? Okay.
I fucking love that dude.
Okay.
Yeah, he's like a true, like he's one of those people that like is just fun. Like it's just he's just hilarious.
Well, Carlos Mencia ain't Mexican. He's from South America. I don't think Carlos. Yeah.
He's not Mexican?
No, Carlos Mencia ain't Mexican.
Huh. What? Then why did I?
Yeah, got the fireworks.
What? No way.
I'm gonna look it up real quick. Hold
on. Heritage. Because I think he was born in the United States. Was he? Where was he? Oh, Honduras.
Yeah, nationality.
Oh, Honduras. Okay. Interesting. Honduras. Where is that at? That's in Central America.
Yeah, he's in Honduras. Yeah. He's in Honduras. Yeah, I knew he was a Mexican.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, but
actually, all right. Here we go. My Mount Rushmore Mexicans is Grumpy, Raphael Courtright. Well, actually, Raphael Courtright, Grumpy, Estefan, and Danny Trejo. There you go.
Yeah, Danny Trejo. There you go. I was trying to think of someone. I'm like, come on, there's got to be an actor or something. I'm not so much of a fan of George Mencia. No,
Actually,
George,
I'm taking off
George
Danny
Lopez.
Trejo, and I'm gonna put Summer Hayek. Oh my god, I love
Yeah,
Summer Hayek.
Summer Hayek. Oh my gosh.
I love me some Summer Hayek.
Oh man.
Especially on
in that vampire movie.
Yeah.
And when she was in Dogma.
Hey, by the way, Grumpy, Crypto was telling me that if you don't click on the link, you're soft. I don't know. That's what Crypto was saying.
Hey, yeah, hit the like button. We've been going for 3.5 hours. Y'all need to hit the like button.
Yeah, I'm chilling out in the parking lot watching fireworks. Nice. We got a nice little open area here.
Yeah.
The bomb is bursting in air.
Oh my god. Yeah. Hey, dude. Hey, listen. Eva Longoria. Oh my god, she is hot as hell, dog.
Oh yeah, Eva Longoria. That's Tony Parker's wife, right?
Who? Yeah. I think that is. Yeah. No wonder, dude. No wonder they got 5 championships, dog. Holy shit.
Yeah, that's Tony Parker's wife there.
Damn, boy. I'll visit her south of the border any day.
Okay.
Yeah. Of course they're divorced. Yeah, Taylor Swift is Mexican too. I ain't know that. No, Damn. Raphael says you're looking for some lot lizards.
Sure.
Yeah.
You don't shit. You don't even need lot lizards.
Okay.
Even Aurora Avenue is famous on this, like in Florida.
I can imagine several $1,000 worth of fireworks here. No JPPs tonight.
Jackie Chan is my favorite Mexican. What the hell?
I co-sign that.
Clown. Still a clown. Clown before, clown again.
Yeah, man. Well, guys, we're gonna wrap up in about 15 minutes. I don't know. Tony H has to be on the Mexican Mount Rushmore.
Yeah.
He's on the Tony H is on the he's on the tailgate Mount Rushmore. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay. Damn. Of all the tailgates, what about E? So I thought since he moved to Orange 48, he's disqualified.
Orange 48. What the heck is Orange 48?
Pete is on the Alex Jones Mount Rushmore.
Oh yeah.
Him, True Talk.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's right. Him, True Talk, and Fred. Yeah, that's right.
And of course Alex Jones, because he's, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Pete is definitely on the. Oh, look at that one. That was a big one. They saved that one to last, I think. No, it can't be the last one because it ain't no words. Normally they have some words saying happy 4th or something.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, that can't be the
So
last.
apparently, I'm not from. By the way, Crypto, I learned today I'm not from Carroll City. I'm from Hialeah, apparently.
Yeah, I know. I like the way you just kept saying it. You was like, you was on the witness stand. I'm like, God damn, Jake's been like 100 times.
What is
It's like,
that?
no,
Like
Carroll
literally
City.
what? Across the street?
No, because the
Oh
dude,
man.
I think he was drunk. So I'm like, I'm not gonna
Yeah, he
get in an
was.
argument.
He's been in the cabinet. He said he was in the cabinet earlier
That's
before he
like Lake
actually.
Worth. That's like Lake Worth. It's like Lake Worth and Green Acres. It's basically like the same thing.
Jake was
You
like,
could
I'm
walk. You
from
could walk
yeah,
across the
Carroll City.
street. Walk across the street and
No,
go
he go.
from
No, he
Green
like,
Acres to
no,
Lake
you mean
Worth.
Hialeah? No, I said no. I mean Carroll City. Hialeah. No, you mean Miami Lakes? No, I mean Carroll City.
You mean Miami Lakes? That had me dying laughing. I was like, God. I'm like, damn, he said like, God. He said Carroll City like 20
And what's
times.
funny is I think he was trying to get me he was trying to get me frustrated. I'm like, no, Carroll City.
Carroll City Cartel.
Yeah, it was funny because how Bon Joe calmed down. Bon Joe calmed down. You know, and then next thing you know, they start talking about humanitarian things. And I'm like, okay, that's what I think that's the first time an argument has turned down to humane society agreement or something. Like I'm like, damn. Then Tony comes in and say, I thought y'all was fighting. I want to get it. Y'all talking about this homeless shelters and stuff like this.
Oh man, that was a good
that was so funny. Then they start talking about homeless shelters and start agreeing with each other. Tony's like, y'all need to get each other's number. I thought we was fighting.
Call each other for this shit.
Call each other for this shit. Like, what the hell, Tony? I was listening in. I was trying to get some info on the homeless shit they was doing. I was like, damn. Yeah, he was in the cabinet a bit. That's why I think Von Joe realized he was in the cabinet. That's why he was like, okay, now I know who I'm dealing with. LLP is something else. He be with me in them spaces. I be going to them different other spaces. The non-dolphin spaces I'll be in. Yeah, I'm seeing him in there sometime too. He be in there the listener section. I think he came up maybe one or two times. Yeah, he's cool. Yeah, he was in that cabinet. He was asking you about damn Carroll City. I'm like, God damn. And now I'm starting to believe Carroll City's not even in Miami. I'm like, what the hell?
No, I wasn't going to argue with him because I know where I'm from. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it makes no sense. Yeah, because you already know. Yeah, right. You wasn't growing up with him. You wasn't living inside of his house. So yeah. Yep. He was because he's trying to get you to identify somebody that's off the street, that's current. And I was like, how long you been not living there? I'm like, how are you going to identify somebody now that's running the streets of Carroll City now?
Well, he's not even running. The dude he's talking about is from Hialeah, though. I'm not even from Hialeah.
Right. I thought he was trying to get you to identify somebody from Carroll City.
No, just because I'm from Carroll City doesn't mean I know everybody that's in Carroll City.
Right. I don't know everybody in Cabrini Green in Chicago. That's a big neighborhood. It's like 60,000 people live there. I don't know everybody there.
I haven't lived in Carroll City since 2009.
Right. Yeah, it's like I don't know. I know a lot of people in my projects, like in the actual block, in the ramp or the floors in the building, the same building. Yeah, I probably know about 80% of all the families in the same building. But once I'm outside that building, that's it.
All you gotta do, hey, listen, all you gotta do is find somebody with a 1997 Carroll City yearbook. You'll see me in there.
You said 1997 yearbook? Okay.
Yeah, from Carroll City. You'll see me in there.
Oh, is it the Carroll City High School?
Yeah, Carroll City High School yearbook. You'll see me in there.
Oh, okay. Right, there you go. You got to what you call. Yeah, LP's gonna say you migrated.
It's like why am I saying I'm from Carroll City? Because I want to be cool.
Apparently,
that's what I thought.
That's what I thought. Man, you trying to be cool.
Hey,
You trying to
listen,
be
if
on
I
the edge.
want to say,
I was
listen,
like,
I'll say I'm from Overtown or I'm from Liberty City. I'll say I'm like from one of them dangerous towns. If I really want to, you know what I'm saying, impress somebody, but no.
There you
Not to mention,
go.
Carol City ain't that. It is the hood, but it's not. It's nothing like Liberty City, Overtown, Opelika. As a matter of fact, there is a part of Carol City that you don't want to go to. Lake Lucerne. You don't want to go in that motherfucker. But there's some parts in Carol City that you don't want to go to. But
All right.
Pork and beans, that's Liberty City. Pork and beans.
I'm gonna ask Tony how come he didn't sit down on the witness stand.
Now where Tony's from, holy shit! Yeah, man. Listen,
Tony was
I want to visit where Tony grew up in Overtown. I do not want to. I would not visit Overtown unless I knew somebody there when I was growing up.
The Overtown is the actual hood.
Yeah, that should. Yeah.
Wait a minute. So Tony and Dave grow up in the same neighborhood?
I don't know. No, I don't know where they grew up. I think, but I know Tony grew up Overtown.
I thought you said he was by the stadium.
Well, I'm saying Tony lives there now.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
But Overtown is like downtown Miami. Like
it's downtown. So that's pretty bad on that side.
Yeah.
So
Put it this way: the neighbors rob them. Like in Carol City, people, the crooks don't. They're like, you know how they say you don't shit where you eat. In Overtown, they rob themselves. They rob them. Their neighbors. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah.
It's crazy.
But the downtowns that had housing projects in Chicago, they tore them all down. Sound like that's what they did in Miami. They tore all the housing projects down in the downtown area.
Well, in Carol City, they tore down. There was a project called the Mass on 199th and 37th Avenue. It was called the Max Box Projects. They tore that down.
Right. It sounds like that's what they're doing in a lot of cities. But if you had projects anywhere near downtown, they was gone. Gentrified and gone. They was ripped out. They built condominium, high-rise townhouses and complexes and $500,000 price tags on them. They was out. They was gone. And then you got the remnants of the like the near suburb projects that was row houses. And then those pretty much gone now. And they got developed into housing.
Game Boy 305. If you don't know Rick Ross's first grade teacher middle name, you're not from Carol City.
Wow. Damn. His first grade teacher.
As a matter of fact, like I told you, when I was going to school, when I was growing up, I went to Skyway Elementary. Skyway Elementary is in Carol City. You want to look it up. And when I was in elementary school, my principal was Mrs. Wilson, and Miss Wilson, like I told you, was that senator that got into a fight with Donald Trump his first term.
Oh, Wilson. Okay.
Miss Wilson. Yeah,
Miss
she was
Wilson.
my principal.
Oh,
I went to Skyway Elementary.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, Skyway Elementary, yep.
Oh, damn. Elementary school, see.
And then I went to Lake Stevens Middle. That was in Carol City.
Grumpy said he used to hang out. He used to stay where you hit the 305. You stayed there?
I went to Carol City High School.
Man, I've been for the past few months, I've been using my cast iron skillet, and I freaking love this thing. I don't even have problems with it like rusting and stuff. How I clean it is I'll use it and then I'll rinse it off and scrub it just with the spatula, and then I'll just boil water in it, and then dump the water out and scrape it a little bit, and that's it. Like I don't have to use any chemicals, so that way, like the oil that was a little bit on it from cooking, it kind of just stays on there a little bit. But when you boil stuff, it cleans it without having to use any chemicals, so it doesn't it won't get rusty. It doesn't really get rusty. That's how I used to clean a lot of things that like had food stuck on them. Is just boil water in it. But I freaking love this thing.
I live by the high school in Carol City, but I grew up in North Miami. Yeah, man.
So
yeah, as a matter of fact, the high school I went to, they tore it down. They tore down the old building. I went to the old Carol City.
So Shake, you from Carol City?
Huh?
You from Carol City, Shake?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think
No,
I am.
You're not from Carol City. You from Hialeah? Hialeah?
Shake,
Miami
hold on.
Lakes.
I thought you said Florida City, Shake. I thought you said Florida City.
You from Liberty City? Liberty City?
Shit, that's you basically Key Largo basically Key Largo.
Mm-hmm.
You Key Largo, Shake. Yeah, that's where you from, Shake. You're not from Carol City.
Yeah, Florida City area, Key Largo area, just over the bridge.
Key Largo,
just right there
Montego.
over the bridge.
Well,
right
I
there
know
over the
we
bridge.
go.
Yeah, that's where you from. He's from Largo.
That's where he is. That's where is he though?
Yeah.
That's where that's where Shake is from. Amigo.
I wanna take you to Bermuda, Bahama. Come on, pretty mama.
You know, it'd be crazy to like get in a boat and go out into the Bermuda Triangle. That's the only thing I don't think I would ever actually do.
Yeah, I don't think I would go to the Bermuda neither.
I do a lot of crazy stuff by myself, but I don't know if I would do that.
Believe mysterious disappearances happen there, so I'm not
Yeah,
going.
there's some crazy shit that's going on there.
I don't think I'm going to the Bermuda. Or that it's another one like near the Bermuda.
I think
it's called the Ariana Trench. I think that's what it's called.
Oh, that's
it's outside
the deepest
of Puerto
part
Rico.
on Earth.
Yeah, it's called the Mariana Trench. It's in Puerto Rico, off the Puerto Rico island or something.
No. Mariana's Trench is in the Pacific Ocean. That's the deepest part on Earth.
Okay, so yeah, that's okay. I'm thinking about the other one near Puerto Rico. That's like
I don't know.
People disappearing and shit.
Because that's mountainous. That's why Puerto Rico's there, because I think it's a mountain. So like there's like it's a convergence zone for
dangerous,
tectonic plates. So at the bottom, that's where like
a lot of shipwrecks happen. Mm-hmm. I ain't going that way. I don't care if I'm in the largest unthinkable vessel.
Yeah, I went to. As a matter of fact, I lived in North Miami for a little bit. I lived actually. I don't know if it's Miami Shores. I lived in Miami Shores for a little bit.
Game Boy is not from 305. I think he's an imposter.
Mm-hmm.
I think he's from like Tampa Bay or something.
Uh-huh.
If I were to ever move back to Florida, it would be St. Pete or Miami. I've never lived in Miami, but
Game Boy's from Tampa.
There's just so much to do there. That's the only city. Like, I don't know. I like cities that are overpopulated and always got stuff to do.
Oh my God, they really let that one off. They must have took them a while to get it lit. That was delayed. I didn't realize that my neighborhood had all these goddamn fireworks in there. It's staged though. They probably have like a bus full of it over there. I bet it's a bus over there. It's gotta be. It's like a something that stadiums put on, fireworks and shit.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy. Nice though. Boom. Yeah, they got them going though. I ain't gonna lie. Boom, boom. Can you imagine all the gunpowder that's used and just across the country? How many tons of gunpowder is being put into the atmosphere? Just on this day alone, we probably expend more gunpowder than we do for the whole year combined. I will bet. I would bet that we use more gunpowder in this one day than we do for the whole year. I'm willing to bet that.
Well, what about New Year's?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I guess you could say New Year's. That's global. Yeah, I would say New Year's will probably be ranked close to it because you figuring out
But
all the
the only
nations,
difference is
everybody. But
4th of July we use it at one time versus every year everybody turns New Year, so it's simultaneously.
yeah, or they doing it every hour for 24 hours. Yes.
Yeah, it's simultaneously. Yeah.
Yeah, so you figuring, yeah, they're gonna probably every major city has got their own. So yeah, New Year's Day probably the most in one day. But as far as the country, I want to say the 4th of July.
Yeah, 4th of July.
Yeah, as far as the country. But yeah, definitely you're right. As far as worldwide, a single day of fireworks will be the New Year's, yes. As far as worldwide, yeah, for sure. And in China, we all know how much pyrotechnics they got. And everybody just imagine we got gunpowder, but China, they got a lot of gunpowder because that's what gunpowder was invented. Or at least discovered. Yeah.
Yeah, it was invented. They invented it.
Yeah, that's what was invented. The gunpowder was them. So you imagine China and all of their major cities, what kind of displays they're putting on their national holidays.
That's crazy. They made the first ever explosive.
Yep, exactly. They did. Yep.
Well, yeah, but we don't. I mean,
but they mix
was that before the
magnesium and
Egyptians?
other stuff together, and they kind of discovered it.
I don't know. The
And then they
Egyptians might
perfected
have
it.
had explosive shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, because all they do is find different kind of powder, like grinded up metals that react to each other, like shavings and things like that. But yeah, and then they got the cobalt mines and the those mines and shit. This freaking carbon based powdery substance, and freaking ignite and find out this shit is real. A powder keg. You strike a match, like, oh shit, the whole thing's about to go. Boom. That fireworks store went off in California. Y'all didn't see that?
Oh yeah, that shit happens all the time, dude. There's always
That's
somewhere
like the
that
whole
catches on
store.
fire.
I'm like, why don't they have extinguishers like fail safe, like, you know what I'm saying? A way to extinguish the shit when the first one goes off. Just dump the whole store into powder or something.
No, you just got to remove the air.
Yeah, or have it. I don't know if they can vacuum seal it in time. But yeah, that'd be another way of doing it. Remove the air, and you can do it that way. But I think you have to mix it with another powder-like substance to kind of get it not to ignite. But most of that stuff is wrapped up. That's the problem. It's all wrapped in a package, and then all you have to do is strike a match. Shit goes off. But yeah, it is amazing how they put the different colors and the freaking they had the drone show, drone fireworks, like was like a big old huge dragon. But yeah, I wonder what NFL player is going to do something stupid this year and get their fingers blown off. I hope not.
Probably Tyreek Hill.
That will be crazy, Jake. If Tyreek, after all the stuff we gave JPP, I think Tyreek.
The only difference is Tyreek needs his hands more than JPP.
You know, it's more volatile.
Right, because JPP played with it broken, with his hands blown off.
Yeah.
He actually still played.
Do you know what's more volatile than most of anything else? It's the sweat off of the TNT.
Mm.
Nitroglycerin.
Oh, the glycerin. Yeah, yep. Is the nitroglycerin.
Well, what if Tua blows his hand up? You know, blows his
There
left
you
hand
go.
up.
Batman will have a 24-hour space on how it was a conspiracy to take out the quarterback.
How it was Brian Flores that gave him that dynamite.
They say
If
right,
Tua,
it'd be Brian Flores. Exactly. It'd be like Brian Flores sabotage.
if Tua blew his hands off, the Tuaneers would be crying.
Yeah. Yeah. Wait a minute. Hold on, Tom. But Rafael Corner said that the dam in China is that it changed the axis of the world.
Oh
Huh?
no, it's
Damn is that?
it's because so this is how it works. So the moon
Yeah,
pulls.
so a gravitational pull.
Okay, so the moon pulls on the world's oceans. So they like kind of like make like an oval around the earth. Like at where
Yeah.
the moon is where the peak of the oval is. So there's so much water that goes through this dam that it's slowing that oval from forming.
Yeah. Hmm.
So with that much pull being with that much force, so it's slowing down, it's messing with the way the earth is spinning.
Right.
It's crazy. Cause it's so much water that's being prevented from forming that oval, so it's influencing the rotation of the earth.
Right.
Soon we'll be floating away.
And at least that's what people who aren't flat earthers believe.
With the water thing.
Yeah, because
Crypto, didn't you say the Earth was flat?
he doesn't actually believe that though. I don't
Don't
think.
get me started on flat earthers.
Crypto says the Earth is as flat as Deo soda.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
there's some things about flat Earth, that I'll, like what flat earthers they like to talk about the pyramids and stuff a lot, but pyramids so the pyramids are made to talk to other planets. So you can't be really a flat earther and think the pyramids aren't talking to Mars.
Right. Given
It's
that
just
Mars' orbit is different plane than we is.
Yeah, don't get me started on
Here's what I'm trying to understand.
Because they think it was the energy generator.
Here's what I'm trying to understand though. Check this out. How many planets are there?
11 or 9?
Yeah.
9 planets, right? Why are we the only flat ones?
No, they think they don't. Yeah, they think all those flat earthers believe that the stars in the sky are fallen angels.
Or what?
So Mars is a fallen angel?
Well, well, they don't believe that anything. They don't believe that anything that's been seen, like, I don't know. It's all a display. It's a display, basically. It's not.
Right.
It's not real. It's a display.
It's just a display. Yeah. That goes with the curtain theory. Everything is inside of a curtain.
Well, I don't know much about a curtain. I know that they talk about an ice wall.
Yeah, the ice wall, the curtain.
But I don't know. I don't know much about. I've never heard of the curtain.
Now, the curtain is basically the firmament that they try to go to with the Bible in there.
Okay. Yes. Okay. If that's what you're talking about, then yes. The firmament is always here. So, like, the sun is only like 20 miles away, basically.
Yeah, which is ridiculous.
It's not
20 miles
it's
away.
not 20 billion miles away. It's
20 miles. Come on.
It's not 20 trillion miles away. It's 20 miles away.
If it's 20 miles away, we will all be cooked.
Yeah. So
Nothing survivable
Well,
within 20 miles of the sun. Come
yeah.
on.
well, not
That's
only that
crazy.
is if the Earth was flat, then we wouldn't have any gravitation or
Well, the
ocean.
gravity doesn't exist on flat Earth.
Bull.
Yeah, it
Well,
didn't
no,
even
no, no,
exist.
no,
Right,
no. It's
exactly.
fine. Yeah, but that's what the theory
It
is. That's
exists
what
in
the
a way
theory is,
that
though.
Yeah,
not in the
it's a
way you think
theory.
It's
it.
just because it's heavy that it's on the ground because it's heavier than it's heavy. Is it's just heavy? It's heavy, so it's on the
Heavier
ground.
than air.
These guys are fucking delusional. The people who think that flat is delusional. Because there's
It's wild.
so many things,
It's
so
interesting
many
and
things I
entertaining.
can debunk. Okay,
It is entertaining them
what about
though.
space?
It is funny poking holes in that theory though. I have a fun with them.
How is the Earth staying in space if
They
it's
think that's
flat?
fake. They think that's fake. That's all man-made
Oh my gosh!
pictures.
Yeah.
Yeah, they think it's all man-made pictures. Anything from NASA or the International Space Station is all fake. They think
And then to the
Straight
point where they
flat.
deny their own
satellites aren't
eyes.
real. That space shuttles. They think that space shuttles do not leave Earth. But like a flat earther, if it were true, if flat Earth were true, then what we could do is we could take a string and go from the Empire State Building, tie a string to the Empire State Building, and then tie it to the fucking Columbia Center here in Seattle and walk across it, is what flat earthers believe you could do. If there was nothing in
Yeah.
the way. Like let's say there was nothing in the way, I could walk straight to
But
to
you know what
Australia
trips me out, Tongue,
basically.
though?
You could
Hey, Tongue,
or let's
you
say
know what's funny?
Yeah,
from
in
the
theory, you
coast
could be walk a
from the
tightrope across
coast
that
let's
distance.
say from a coast to coast, let's say from the coast of New York to the coast of Ireland, right? There's nothing in the way. Like let's say there's no islands in the way, there's nothing in the way. They could run a string from the Empire State Building to some island in Ireland and you could walk across that string.
Sounds to
Yeah,
me
that's
like you need
insane.
some pink.
Well, it's
And
like this. Put it this way, Tongue. Here's the thing.
That's
It's
insane.
right now in Australia. It's winter.
well, yes, right,
Exactly.
yes, right, exactly. But
And
they,
what would the
yeah,
season be
they
coming from if
believe,
it's
but
winter
because
now and summer now?
I know a lot of flat
Exactly.
earthers, and I like some of them are old friends of mine, and so I've talked with them in like because I just care to learn about it, regardless if I believe it or not. I've just learned a lot about what what they're talking about because I go to Florida a lot, and now Florida is filled with flat earthers. They're all over
Yeah.
the place.
Well, the state is
They're all
flat,
over the
so that's
place in
why.
Florida, and so I've had a lot of conversations with them.
And most of them are Buffalo fans.
Sounds like they need sounds like they need a pink
But I don't know. I
space
know, but
jacket.
like, what's crazy is one of the biggest flat earthers I know.
By the way, none of them are from Carol City. Just want to
Aliens
point that
are
out there.
real. I'm like, dude, how can you
None from Carol
believe?
City.
How can you believe
So that
aliens
means
are
you're from Carol
real
City.
and not believe in outer space? That's how is that real? How can you believe in aliens but not believe in outer space?
Right.
Exactly.
Then where are they coming
They
from?
think that like
Right.
UFOs are not coming from outer space. What the fuck are you talking about? Like those
Right.
things came from outer space, man.
Right. What makes
Well,
them aliens?
They came from
hey,
trillion
That is the
fucking
definition of being
galaxies
alien.
away.
Hey,
Right.
let me ask you a question. Tongue, here's the thing. I have my theory. Can I tell you my theory? I
Go right
may not be
ahead,
right.
dude. What are you talking about? Of course you can.
My theory is I don't think aliens come from space. I think they come from the ocean.
I don't. Well,
The ocean?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
What ocean?
No.
Which
The
one?
ocean. Our
Dude,
ocean.
there's nothing. Yeah, but you can't survive down.
Exactly.
Now,
I'm saying though, that's exactly. If you look at the aliens, they
Yeah, but
look
we don't
very.
see.
Hold on, let me
Yeah.
talk.
Okay,
Hold on,
okay.
can I talk?
My bad.
One thing about the aliens, they look number one, they look aquatic, and number two, we've explored more space than we have ocean.
Oh,
For the most
So
part,
what
I
do you
guess.
mean aliens look aquatic? You talking about like the
No,
aliens
this
that
was
you
just
see
a
on like
copy of them.
South Park? What alien are you talking about? Which one
Well,
looks
all the aliens that people say, like if you look at all
like the slender
the
body with the
concepts and
big,
things like that, they look
like with the
grayish, like they come from the ocean.
I don't know. I never thought
Right,
that they
because they're
looked
using
like.
that as a blueprint, Jake. That's why.
You know,
They're
it sounds like
using
to
what
me.
they
Yeah, but we
Well,
always
then
look at
see
the
again,
UFOs.
no one
Yeah,
has seen aliens before. But
yeah,
I'm
but
just
hold
saying.
on. We always see UFOs go leave in the sky. We don't ever see them go into the water. Every video shows a UFO going up into the sky.
Mm-hmm.
You
Yeah,
don't
because
ever
it's coming
see.
from their world, and inhabiting ours. But you could use the ocean as a way to prove that we're not alone in the universe. You can do that. Like for example, like
They look like alien. It looks like he
for
comes from the ocean.
for every glass of water, think of it as a star. Like if I just take one cup and dip it into the ocean and only had that to go by,
Oh, right.
I
Hold
can't
on.
prove
It's
to you
yeah, right,
I
right.
can't
You're
prove to
saying
you that other fish don't exist if I only had that one glass to go by.
yeah,
If I
right.
only explored that one glass, that's how much of space we explored in comparison to the
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
one glass to
the
the ocean.
Yeah.
the difference in space though is vastly different. The pressure different, like it's to be that far underwater, the pressure is crazy.
Yeah, it
No, I'm
is,
saying though.
but it's even greater in space. That's that's the
No,
thing.
it's not. No,
I'm
it's
talking
not. The
about the
bottom of the
vacuum of
ocean,
space in and of
the
itself is
it's a
just as much.
vacuum, right? It's a vacuum. It's not pressure. It's the
Right.
it's
Under
the
Which means
pressure.
removal.
Dun dun dun
we
dun dun
have
It's the
yet
dun
to
removal
dun
of
explore
dun 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 dun
the vastness of
dun dun dun
space
dun dun dun.
like that one cup of water compared to the rest of the
but
ocean.
some of the most extreme organisms on Earth live at the bottom of the ocean. So
Right. And imagine saying,
right.
oh, I only have this glass of water
No,
to
no,
go
I'm
by
totally
as
with you on
evidence
that. I'm totally
that
with you on
nothing else
that.
exists in the ocean.
I'm totally with you on that. I mean, well,
Right. So
there's creatures down there that are.
theoretically, you have to say that we are not alone in the universe.
I've never said
How
that
much?
we're alone.
Oh, no,
You
I
know,
know you did. I'm just saying that's a way of scaling it out as to say, hey, there's a possibility that we're not alone.
Yeah,
Well,
but what?
I just
Yeah,
googled it.
but
Only 20% of the ocean has been explored.
Yes. Well, yeah, because our machines, well, we got the machines now shaped to go to all the
well,
parts of the earth
20% is a
now.
lot more than it used to be. It used to be a
Yeah,
lot
a lot
less.
more. Maybe like
It
less
was,
than 1%.
yeah, it was like
Yeah,
2%, like 20 years ago,
exactly.
2%.
20 years. Yeah, it was a real small percentage before.
It was
People were
fucking
just
tiny.
scared. They didn't want to go down there with even
Well,
man-made
because it's so
machines.
difficult to go down there. You can't, like, you have to. It's
Yeah, you had
fucking
to have certain
terrifying down there.
pressurized suits. Now they
Well,
just send a mechanical robot
there's
down there.
creatures that live at the bottom of the ocean that have never changed. They're old as they're as old as dinosaurs, and they've never changed. They're exactly the same.
you know,
Yeah.
it
There's
sounds like.
nothing different about them
You know, it sounds
What?
like to me.
because they haven't. There's like it's so down there, far down there, it doesn't ever change.
Well, when I come back down the Florida Shake, we can go down to the bottom of the Atlantic, and we can
Only
go
like when the
explore.
asteroid hit, like,
Mhm.
or there's no way. I'll go in outer space. I'll go in outer space a million times before I go to the bottom of the ocean. I would never,
You would?
ever
No.
go down
If
to
I
the
had a
bottom
choice
of the
between the
ocean.
two, I probably will go to the bottom of the
That's the
ocean.
most terrifying. Look,
Yeah, it's
the bottom
terrifying
of
because
the
it's so
ocean.
dark.
Yeah, but the
Well,
bottom of the
space is dark
ocean
too.
is one of the
Both of them.
most. Yeah, but as far as the whole entire universe, the bottom of the ocean is one of the rarest things in the entire universe.
Take that back. I think I would go to space because if you come into another planetary system or solar system, you're gonna have light and stars, so it's not completely dark out there. Because you can run into another universe and you can have one just as bright as ours. So yeah, it's not. I would say I would go to space first before the bottom of the ocean.
Oh hell yeah!
Because at least at the bottom of the ocean, you don't see nothing. In space, there's a chance of going to another system where you can have just as better, if not better, than what we got now.
Out of the ocean is absolutely terrifying.
Yeah, I would. Yeah, I would say space.
I would
go
only
into
go
the
down
deepest
there
amount of
with
space
like
in the ocean. Yeah,
with
I go with
15.
that.
If I had 15 submarines with me, with big ass spotlights on them,
Right. Imagine all that water, and how did it? Well, I'm not gonna say how it got there, but think about it. If you think about the millions and billions of years that the Earth forms, and to get all that water from outer space collectively on one single dot to call Earth, how much time that had to elapse to get that much water collected in that one spot?
it just started raining one day.
Now, how does the flat Earth explain the collection
Well,
of
no,
water?
it's because hydrogen is the most abundant element in the universe. So
Yes, the most. So technically, is the universe water?
no, hydrogen is not water.
Exactly.
Well, it's part of water. It's part of water.
It's an element
But
of it.
it's what the sun burns.
Well, yeah, it burns the hydrogen, but it says you only can have two of them present for water to exist.
Well, hydrogen in its natural
constantly burning
hydrogen in its natural form is H2.
Right. Right. It's H2 in its natural form.
In its
you can have
natural form.
H1 too, but yeah, H2 in its regular form.
But that has but that's not that's not what
it's unstable, right? If it's H1.
Yes, it's So
That's
it was
actually
easy.
what makes it into a bomb. Actually, that's the process of making a hydrogen bomb.
And oxygen has a lot of it's compatible with a lot of other elements, kind of like carbon. So
yes, and nitrogen and all the other ones.
All you need is pressure.
But how much pressure is needed? Well, that it's been figured out how much pressure is needed just in the vacuum of space to create water. Now remember, there's a planet out there they've already discovered is nothing but pure water.
Yeah.
They've already discovered that water planet already. It's nothing. That's all that exists. It's just hot water, H2O. It's just pure liquid from the core to the outer edges. And it's a lot. They said it's enough to even that won't even extinguish our sun.
It's probably kind of like Jupiter, where it has just a core, and then the rest is just water. Versus Jupiter is just gas.
That ought to tell you how powerful our own sun is.
Dude,
there's
probably fucking megalodons that live in that.
They say even our
Can you imagine the
planet,
creatures that would live in a planet that's just an ocean? Can you imagine how terrifying the creatures would be?
Oh yeah, they probably got all kinds of crazy
the most terrifying creatures to ever exist in the universe existed in.
They probably
the
have
fucking
200-foot squids.
The fact that a megalodon existed is absolutely terrifying.
You know what it sounds like to
I
me?
said all the aliens are single.
They're single.
Yeah. On that note, listen, we about to hit the 4-hour mark. I'm gonna go
all right,
relax, whatever, because I got to do a show tomorrow at 11 o'clock. So about
okay, yeah, you got the show in the morning. Okay, I'll be up. Of course, I'll see you.
All right, I can't wait to see your new name, Crypto.
Yeah, I got a new one on the burner for you.
All right.
Real quick.
Yes.
You know what it sounds like to me? These flatlanders need a pink straitjacket and check themselves into Western State.
Flat earthers.
Oh,
you said flatliners. Flatliners. They need to do exactly what that says.
Flat earthers.
Oh, yeah, listen, Liz, I'm sorry, Liz. I thought when you said they need a pink jacket, I thought you were going to say they need a pink jacket. In other words, they need some pussy.
I thought you were
they need a pink straight jacket and check themselves into Western State.
I thought you were going to say pink jacket like the pink ladies from fucking Greece.
No. Straight jacket.
Right.
Your fucking pink
You know, you can
jacket.
get
Fucking
those
poodle.
pink
Your
straight
poodle skirt,
jackets off
motherfucker.
of Temu.
Poodle
Right.
skirts
My
need to
friend
make a
got one.
comeback. Poodle skirts need to make a comeback.
Eating skirts.
Poodle skirts need to make a
well,
comeback.
and listen, all of us do.
They probably do. Probably already did.
Those are like them, like, dude.
All right,
Women
y'all.
in poodle skirts. That's what I'm talking about, man.
Yep,
That's what I'm talking about.
for sure.
And before I go, remember when you visit the 5-star bistro at in Buffalo, remember to get the corned beef ass.
The Michael K. It
Michael
comes
K. special.
with yeah. It comes with
Yeah.
tilapia on the side if you want.
All right, Context. Peace be with you too, my brother.
Yep.
See you guys.
See you
Later.
guys.
Oh man, me too. I like them thick whites too. I like them all thick. Goddamn it, I don't give a damn. Especially the big booty Latinas. All right, y'all. Peace.
Bye.